stuff. It'll be on screen. Perfect. Thank you guys. Wait, what? Okay. That's a perfect idea. Thank you so much. All right, let me get chat connected so that I can see chat, guys. All right. And when you're over there, just hit the notification bell because they do a pretty good job about letting people know when someone is live. Chat is not open to everyone. Chat's not supposed to be open to everyone. Why does that say read only? Oh, these are replies. Okay. Child, listen. I'm crazy. Okay. Let's get going. Alrighty. So that's a really good idea. How am I doing today? Let me tell you something. Tabitha, I just went live. I just hit live on there. So for sure. What time do you start for super fans? Oh, right now I'm taking super fan questions. So super fans get to go first before we get started. Before we jump into anything, super fans can ask their super fans, super friends. I'm like, that don't taste good. Super fans can ask their question right now. So we're gonna do Maureen first. Hi, Kai. Hi, Amy. Okay. And so for YT, y'all, it's just hit subscribe. That's the payment. The payment is become a subscriber over on YT. So like I said, when we jump off of here, we'll be on YT. All you need to do is be a subscriber. I'm trying to get it 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. I need your help. So I appreciate it. Hey, girl, I see you over there. I see you over there. Okay, so hold on. Let me get the super fans. Yes. Because listen, I have one more time to get a violation over here. And I can't go live on my spiritual TT yet because your girl only has like 54 people over there. So I got one more time over here. Why are you doing that? To get a violation. Now, mind you, I'm getting violations for stuff that's not mine. So, like, that's why now, like, I have to, hey, Ladybug, I have to, like, be careful what stuff I share. It's crazy. It is really, really crazy. Well, Libby doesn't do lives. But I have been going back to break them down. Somebody thumbs down 2 of my videos. I was like, listen, I have never thumbs down anybody's video before in my life because if I don't like it, I scroll. I don't do that. But see, look, this platform, they're trying to run all of us off. And at the end of the day, it's like, okay, you run us all off, and then what happens? Because what people don't understand is while the GOP is, the Republican Party is polar. They're super rich or they're super poor. So who they're getting views from, like, you run us off this platform, how are you going to track us? I thought the point was to track us. I thought the point was to own the algorithm so you can send propaganda our way. But if you're kicking all of us off, you know what I mean? If you're kicking us all off this platform, does that make financial sense? Okay, so you kick us off so we can't disseminate the information. You don't think after a year of being threatened of TT being down January, April, September, October, and now January again, you don't think we had already put up backups? But that's my point, Amy. We've had a year of this. Now Libby wants to post a video. Like, I try to watch her videos first because, FOMO. But anyway, I just got a notification that she posted a video for Nutlick. Is Nutlick different than the other guy? why do I know all these people's names, man? I don't like that I know their names. But anyway, after a year of being threatened, they don't think we have other platforms. They're not going to be able to buy Blue Sky. They're not going to be able to buy. That's why, like, they haven't done it yet, but there is a new terms and condition that says you can't even mention other platforms. Like, how sick? How sick? Aren't those fluffy hearts cute? Oh my God, look at this. I just realized, like, I'm irritated. Something irritated me. So I'm irritated because I can see how red my chest is. I'm really irritated. The sun irritates me. Um. Anyway, let me get this energy drink down. I don't think I'm gonna do the vitamins today. No. I gotta wait. I don't have cold water. Anyway, because she said to do super cold water. Yeah. Who is Nutlick? Is Nutlick the neighbor? I thought his name was Lud something. Is he the neighbor? The one who's like, I'm 6 feet away. Okay, so there's a Lutnick and a Nutlick, or is she just doing a weirdness? Is that what's happening? Like she's just doing something weird, like flipping the name? Because we have to be careful on all platforms. We have to be careful on all platforms that I'm not telling you to go to any of these. I'm not telling you that. I'm not telling you that at all. But that's where the after party will not be in a couple of hours. Okay. So she calls him Nutlick. Okay. The secretary. Okay, so that's the neighbor, the one who he had a massage, and he said he get a massage every day, and so I was like, "Oop, nope, can't be here." And then it turned out he was in like conversation with him for years. Is that the one? My wife and I agreed this was not where I needed to be. So explain to me how you've been in touch with him for years. And y'all served on the same board or something? Like, so, okay, so it's him. Okay. When my wife said, "Oop, okay," and he brought the entire family. Chat. And then he's like, the 6 steps to his house. Hold on, buddy. Are y'all staying in an apartment? Like, are you like apartment next door? Because 6 steps, this is a very specific number. And if you are in a rich neighborhood, I can guarantee you it's not 6 steps to your door. It's not 6 steps to my neighbor's door. And I'm in regular working class America neighborhood. So what's 6 steps? Oh, and he took his family and the nannies to the island? The kids and the nannies? But that might have been one of the safe parties. That might have been one of the ones that Clinton was at. Child, because Clinton don't do kids. Oh my God. Now remember, we have to be discerning about what's in the files. Metaphorically, I don't know, because he was very specific, Like, no, that's just too specific. That's too specific. 6 steps. Like, you just say, I hightailed it to my house. Why would you say I took the 6 steps to my house? I don't know. It's just too specific for entertainment purposes only. Thank you. Oh, wait, did I spell entertainment right? Yes, I did. Okay. For entertainment purposes only. All right, so let's do our breathing. We're going to do 3 breaths to center our souls. Okay? Allegedly. There we go. I forgot that one too. All right, we're going to do 3 breaths to center our souls. Okay? And if you're a super friend, yes, y'all, please, let's make sure that we use code words because we have been kicked off before. But if we get kicked off, we're going to be partying. Y'all know where we partying at, okay? I will just shift the camera so that I can read comments at the same time. That's really honestly why I look at the phone, because the comments are right here. But I can If we get kicked off of here, I can just add my phone to this, and then I can still be doing this. So soon we'll have a setup. But right now, I can't figure it out. I'm not creative. Not that way. Anyway, let's take our breaths. All right, next one. Breathe in for the entirety of the sound. Hold it, and then let those shoulders drop. All right, if you need to visualize something, visualize breathing in positivity, white light energy, protection, breathing out anxiety, fear, and loneliness or anxiety, whatever is happening. Breathe that out, because we're a safe space for each other. We're here to, sip some tea. I should have made my tea because I do need it. I bought a new one, y'all. We'll talk about that later. I want to try it. Right, Carly? Hold on, girl. Okay, we're going to talk about that. I had to do the live first before we got to talking about that. Hold on. Let's do the second breath. Hold it. Let those shoulders drop as you open your mouth and exhale all that negativity. Let's do it one more again. Sip your Mountain Dew, babies. All right, here we go. Hold it. Now release. All right. Welcome, super friends. Welcome into the space where we call TinTalk. I was thinking, y'all, I need to do a get ready with me video where I grab aluminum foil and I start shaping out a hat and then putting it on and being like, come join us for TinTalk. I thought about that when I was in the bathroom. It's different on the YT. It is. It is definitely different. But that's likely because I don't see the chat. Like the chat's over here on my computer, like over here on my computer. So like I said, when we shift over, I'm going to add my phone to the chat so that we can do the same thing. Hey, True. Okay. I think that's a large part of the difference as well. It's just because of where my eyes go. You should be able to see comments. Well, there aren't many. There's only 2. So you should be able to see comments. I do have the comments. Scare me. Thank you, girl. Look at the little fluffy hearts. They're made of kitty paws. Aw, thank you for getting your daily heart me. Okay, so I've already done my prayer. Hopefully you guys did as well. Because you got time for your wine. Okay, girl. Hold on, I gotta find you again. I'm gonna go on with you, though, girl. I would have moved. Hold on. What kind of racket y'all moving over here? I gotta go. Hold on. Maureen, you see there's a whole lot of comments since you first got on. Can you please drop your question one more time, please? Gosh, I am so irritated. Okay, I'm going to do Maureen, and then I'll ask for the next Super Friends question. Girl, no, they didn't. They literally stopped the Olympics to talk about SG's mama. They have someone in custody? Okay. I would say we'll look that up, but my computer already said, listen, girl. It feels like Charlie all over again. Like you're forcing me to care. I have empathy. Trust me, I definitely, well, not empathy. I have sympathy because I hope to never feel what she's feeling, right? Empathy is when you can feel what they're feeling because you've been there in some capacity, okay? So I have sympathy. I never want to be in her shoes. That said, we're doing too much. Because this is a private family matter. We're doing too much. She is not a politician. She is not any one of our national security. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's not a national problem, so to speak. I don't know. Exactly, Bettina. Now, if they had done that, okay, cool. But you're not looking for the kids. You're not looking for them 1,000 children you lost at the border. You're not looking for the 1,500 people you lost from Alligator Alley, allegedly, whatever. You're not looking for people. So why are we doing this for this 85-year-old lady who is the mother of a newscaster? Why does she have national security carrying? And why are they talking about this over the Olympics? Do they do this for any of the girls missing? We have kids kidnapped every single day. And I'm not belittling that. I'm saying make that as big. We got to wait for an Amber Alert on our phone. I'm surprised we didn't get a Silver Alert. And if you got all the Ring cameras in the world surveilling us, surely you know where this lady at. Because call Palantir. Ask Palantir where she at. They should know. Call that boy. Call Peter. Ask Peter to find her. He should know. Call Muskrat. He should know with his little spying satellites. Call them. Child, if they lower the flag, if they can find an immigrant who has less trucking than a citizen lady who was taken on a ring phone, why you can't call Palantir? They need to button it up. They need to get it over with. Hey, Kai. All right. Maureen, did you put your question again? Because, like I said, we got a lot of comments coming through here. So many more important stories, such as having a Russian agent in our government. I mean, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. You know the one that went down to Fulton for entertainment purposes only. You know the one who, for entertainment purposes only, because we so entertained. Oh. Maureen, I don't see your question. Yeah, I'm using OneStream. So Monica, I'm using OneStream. So I see comments. I'm thinking like she just doesn't see comments because she just came on and nobody's been commenting. That's the difference. But when we move over, it'll be a party. Hey, Ladybug. You see everybody like dips it back over here to TikTok. But when we're done with TikTok, we'll be over to the YT for the after party. I don't see your question, Maureen, so I hope you re-put it in. Where'd you go, girl? Maureen! All right, super friends, if you have a question, please drop your question in the chat for the super friends. Okay, Maureen, you jumped on early. So, oh, your divorce settlement. If you're still here, say yes or something so that I know, and I'll go ahead and read for you. For those of y'all just now jumping on, we have the after party on YT. At midnight, we go over to YT and do our after party. I got to get to my 4,000 watch hours I do. And the payment for the after party is become a subscriber. I got to start prepping my other platforms for when I get kicked off of this one, because it's pretty much imminent. All right, say yes if you're here, Maureen. Okay, go ahead and do something, Kai. Okay, is Maureen ghosted? Does anybody see comments from her? Because I don't see a comment from Maureen. Her name was Wham something. Okay, it was all the way at the beginning, so I don't know if I lost her. I mean, I was only on for 38 minutes. I can't believe I said only. Oh, yeah. Once upon a time, I was nervous. Okay. So until she comes back, Angela, are you here, babes? Okay. What was your question? A party ain't a party till it's ran all through it. You're trying to find me on YT? Girl. I mean, I don't know if you can't find me anywhere. Will you win the case? Okay. I think for my super friends, we're going to make it a little quicker. Let me see if Pearl wants to talk because she's been neglected. She's just been hanging back. You trying to screenshot the meme? Party ain't a party till it's ran all through it. Let's see if she wants to talk. Okay. But first, where did I put my box? She's a shorty, so she should be easy to see. I guess I'm going to use a hair thing. I am the roughest. Hey. Why are you not happening? Yeah, isn't that an interesting page? I heard they do midnight after parties. It's going to be lit. So that's where we go. Midnight after party. Let me see. Do I have a restriction yet? Tips. Try following viewers to build loyalty. What's the point of following people if you're not going to show us who we follow? So, hey, Amy, I see you, girl. I see you, baby. I remember your name. Okay. Look, Pearl is short, so Pearl is easier. Oh, there's my book. Nope, that's not my book. My book is over there. Ah! Thank you for the roses. Oh, you're back. Hey, girl. All right. Let's see. Hey, Pearl. I forgot she'd be having an attitude. Hold on. Let's do a sound bath real quick, Pearl, if you don't mind. It's what I imagine smoking feels like. I just like take in and then I let it out. Did I get in trouble? I didn't see one, actually, Julie. So let's see. Hello, super friend. Okay. There. We look like we have, oh, and I'm getting goosies. So Pearl tends to go opposite to Nyx. Let's see if that's still her case, because she was our first one. Okay. So Pearl. See, her yeses are left to right usually, but oh, I'm getting goosebumps. So I'm going to double check with Pearl. Hey, Jan girl, we've only been on for like 40 minutes trying to get life together. All right, so for super friends, we're going to try to do a quick pendulum reading with Pearl. She likes to do the personal stuff. Nyx likes to do the political stuff. So, all right. Hey, Pearl, can you show me a yes, please? Show me a yes. See? Yep, she's left or right for yeses. Show me a no, Pearl. Show me a no. And she's back and forth for no's. Okay. Are you willing to do some personal readings for our super friends? Are you willing to do a personal reading for our super friends? And there's her yes. Okay. I got to try to remember that she's backwards. Okay. So let's talk about our super friend Angela. Okay. I see you, Amy. Let's talk about our super friend Angela. Okay, so Angela wants to know, and you know what she's thinking of. Will they win the case? Will Angela win the case? Is there a chance they will lose the case? Is there any chance that they might lose the case? Okay, so as the energy stands today, Angela will win the case. Okay, girl, she said yes. And Pearl, don't be wrong, because she's our first reader. She's the one we first started with until she let me know she don't like politics. Okay. Who's our next super friend? Who's our next super friend who had a question? Did Maureen come back? Okay. Is there another super friend with a yes no question that we can ask Pearl before we get into our political readings? Yeah, I haven't seen her yet. I mean, I'll ask her a question anyway in case she watches the replay. I might send her a message and let her know. So it's 46 minutes. Let me see what her question was exactly. If you're a super friend, let me know and we will ask your question. Maureen asked me, will her divorce settlement come soon? Okay. Maureen asks, will her divorce settlement come soon? Soon is relative, though. Maureen asks, we need her energy, huh? Do we need her energy? Do we need her here? Yeah, Pearl likes your energy to be here. She said yes. So we're not going to ask it without her. All right, cool. Hey, Amanda. Okay. Any other super friends with questions? Oh, Tabitha, did we ever do your reading? Your year's reading? I remember you were on my list to do. Did we ever do your year? Okay. I'll try to come on earlier tomorrow, and then we can get your reading in. Pearl says that's a great idea. So I'll try to come on earlier. Because they take about 30 to 45 minutes. Because it's a full year's reading. Alrighty. Any other super friends with a yes no question? I see you, baby. Shaking your thing. All right, so I'm gonna move on. Amanda, did you have a yes no question, honey? Thank you. I'm trying to see if there were any other super friends. I don't know how to look. I forgot. I don't want to connect to nobody. That's right. I just want to know. I wasn't sure if you know. Yeah, I know you're Amy. Hold on. Pearl doesn't do politics, so I'm not going to ask her a politics question because she don't like politics. See, Pearl shook her head no. She said, nope, I don't do politics. Yeah, I was trying to come on early enough for her. I know she had to work on Sunday, so that's why I didn't stress coming on early. But I hope things went well. I hope things went well. Okay, so no more super friends questions, right? Oh, girl, of course you got good vibes. Definitely, definitely, definitely. If y'all could take a moment and shoot them her way, some good vibes. Good, 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 good vibrations. Listen, we tried to read with Pearl on there. Pearl was like, no. I was like, what? Pearl was like, no, I don't do them. It was crazy. I'm like, okay. And then I was like, Nix, you want to? Nix is like, yes. Okay. So that's how we do it. Pearls for the personal. All right. No? No? Okay. Hey, Karma. All right. That's it for Super Friends, right? All right. Cool. Let's put you away, girl. Going once, going twice. Super Friends. All right. I'm going to put her away. Nix is always in the mix. All right. Yeah, we'll be Nixon over on YT. But Pearl says no. And girl, we respect you. Trust me. But you and I got to talk a little bit later because I forgot to do that. Look at that. All these goosebumps came up because she's like, yeah, you know me, girl. You want to go back in the box? You know, hang. She be keeping over, watching over everything. Okay. With her amethyst and her selenite and what else is in there, girl? I think the highlight is in there too. Amethyst, selenite. I think so. You know, her protection stones. Okay, I see you back. Yeah. Pearl was like, I'm a white stone. Don't bring that darkness over here. Don't bring that darkness over here. Girl, I got it. Nyx is like, it can't make me any darker. It's like, I'm a protection stone, so it won't make me any darker. Okay, baby. All right. So, as I was saying, we got some craziness going on. I didn't take notes. So let me go ahead and take notes. Y'all can tell me like what we got going on, and then we'll figure out what we're reading. Where did I put? Oh, don't tell me my notebook is in the car. All right, I gotta have another notebook here. I have notebooks galore. I have to have another notebook. I want to try a different spread today, so we're going to bring out the book. Okay, where's my pen? All right. Okay, dokes. So, what are we talking about? Yeah, next be like, bring it. I'm like, okay. Okay, so, but just to watch. Don't remember my handle at the moment. Sorry, everything's cracking. Sure did, Becky, because we were getting ready to do the cards, and that's when we learned about Roberts. And would you know it? Roberts did exactly what Nick said Roberts was going to do. So, absolutely. That's when I realized what Nick's was. Like, Nick's was just a spirit guide. Not just but it's like, because I was having questions too. I was like, what are pendulums? Like, what are they? And why does this work? But yeah, we were getting ready to shift over to the cards, and Nick's was like, we want to talk about Roberts. What for? And he was right. Yeah. Okay. So what are we reading on today? The Mess with Erica. I know y'all seen it. I know y'all seen The Mess with Erica. Okay, so I had to grab. Let me show you. I had to grab the screenshots of a couple of these here. Is this one? Like what? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? How dare she? Do you see what she says at the end? I don't bat for the other team just yet. If Erica's name was Eric, we would be all over this. Do you see how she like made a mistake? Come on, man. Listen, I have watched lesbian teenage girls go after each other. They're worse than men. They are like sharks with chum in the water. Because I used to work at an all girls school. Oh my God. When I say aggressive, oh my God. So when you see this little message, oh, give me a sex. Now listen, I've made that typo by accident because the X and the C are right next to each other. But you can feel the energy of this message and you know that was deliberate. Okay, Jesse. Did you have a question, by the way, Jesse? But you could tell it was deliberate. Like, and then when she hit the girl with at the end, okay, when she hit the girl, hit the little girl. Now, mind you, this is a grown ass woman. This is 2013. So, what, 13 years ago? And she's what, 37 or something? I think she's older, to be honest, because I remember we got 39. I think she's older. I don't think everything is copacetic, I think she's older. However, so 13 years ago still puts her in her 20s, 24, 25. This was a 15-year-old girl. That's a 15-year-old girl. Let me call you. Hold on, sweetheart. Give me a wow. Okay, then the girl with a little crying emoji. Sec. Well, this too, but not from you. Why are we talking about this as a grown-up to the kid? I would have been like, wow, typo, and move on. But why do you follow up with this? You're too grown to be having this conversation with a 15-year-old kid. And then, holy smokes, you always make me laugh. He, 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 he. Was that awkward or was she for real laughing? It's kind of crazy. It feels a little awkward, but who knows, right? And then there, I don't bat for that other team. And then the last two words, just yet. Wait, what? Followed by. Come on, where you at? I forgot to tell you, hydrate tonight. No alcohol. Don't eat a lot of salty foods. You don't want to look bloated. So is she going on a modeling shoot? I don't know. So then she says, thank you. No alcohol. Really, Erica? Age recognition, you words. Apparently, I haven't had my coffee yet. What the hell, Erica? Well, on that bite. Okay. Note. Damn you, Siri. Come on. The struggle. What are you trying to say? Spit it out, you words I can't say on social. This wasn't the end of the interaction. These are the two I just grabbed, right? So, Then there was a picture she sent her, which was inappropriate for an adult to be sending to a child. If her name was Eric, we would have a problem. Undercover? Maxwell was feeling Jeffrey. She was feeling Jeffrey. But Jeffrey wasn't feeling her like that. Oh my God. And then there was a terrible one I read that, like I said, unless it came out of a book or a movie, which is possible, because I don't read all the little kid books. But if it came out of a book or a movie, it kind of reads like Crank or one of those confusing little books. But there's a story of a girl who uses code to talk. So she does some kind of, like spy code, whereas like this letter means that, this letter means that, and whatever. And apparently someone has cracked her code. But apparently one of these girls was used to have a kid. Her first kid was apparently silenced the moment it was born. And apparently she heard Jizzy say she was beautiful. And then apparently she was used to have a second child, this time on purpose for those two. I'm not sure if it's real. I'm not sure if it comes from a book. I'm not sure if it really was this girl's life. It reads very angsty, very painful. Okay, Amy. It reads very painful, very angsty, and it there's a sincerity to it. Taken by Captain Hook. Is that a book? Does that story ring true for that book? Is that a book? And it's just really interesting because I wonder if I can find it. Hold on. Is that a book? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, you're going to have a problem, won't you? Can we please just look, please? I closed everything else. AB, Captain Hook. Help me out. What does that mean? They're going to have to, but I don't think they will now. I think when we have a changing of the guard, whatever that ends up looking like, I think Zorro is definitely on the list. Especially as we get closer to knowing that there's murkers that also happen Schmurder. Okay. Oh, look, Brett Ratner was twice in the Epi files. Oh, so shocked. So shocked. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to find it because it was so long ago. It was last week, and I was reading it. It was just so breaking. February 5th. February 5th. First of all, did you read the conclusion by the DC judge Anna Reyes? Oh my God, it was so good. There's a conclusion to whatever her thing was on February 2nd. And it was, there's an old adage among lawyers. If you have the facts on your side, pound the facts. If you have the law on your side, pound the law. If you have neither, pound the table. Secretary Noem, the record to date shows, does not have the facts on her side, or at least has ignored them. Does not have the law on her side, or at least has ignored it. Having neither and bringing the adage into the 21st century, she pounds X, formerly known as Twitter. Kristi Noem has a First Amendment right to call immigrants killers, leeches, entitlement junkies, and any other inapt name she wants. Secretary Noem, however, is constrained by both our Constitution and the APA to apply faithfully the facts to the law in implementing the TPS program. The record to date shows she has yet to do that. What? By accompanying order, the court grants plaintiff renewed motion for a stay under 5 U.S.C. 705. Ugh, I love intelligence. Did y'all see that video where your boy Sniffy Jr. did the crackhead motion? Did y'all see him do the crackhead motion? Oh my god. It was so funny. Hey Leah. Hold on, let me find this thing. Which time? That's funny. I forget who calls him Sniffy Jr. But if you hop on over to YT real quick, I'm gonna show it to you. So let me get to that window. Let me get to that tab. FB. So this is Sniffy Jr. I think it has music, so I'm not gonna play it. Okay. Let me go out. I can't go out and come back in. There you go. He's like, you can't convince me this is Kendall Roy. So he reaches into his pocket and then he just does this all over his gums. Like, what? And I'm such a prude and such a good girl. I had no idea that people were doing crack on their gums. Like, cocaine, whatever. I'm sorry, I forgot. Crack is whack. I had no idea that you can get high on your gums. What? Oh, no, Kai, no. What's going on? Captain Hook used to. I don't know what ABA is. Listen, when I say prude, I am a prude, sheltered girl. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this letter. Like, I don't use Meta much at all, but sometimes I just share stuff. Oh, it might be on my other one. Because it wasn't this long ago. I don't know. Time goes so fast, I have no idea what day it is. Okay, that's the little boy with the ears. All right, let me go try my other one. I don't know. I'm still upset at Zoran because he allowed them to use his face. I'm like really mad at him for doing that. Why did he let them do that? I'm sorry to hear you guys are going through it. You know what? I don't know where that thing is. I must not have shared it. I must not have shared it. It was something about this girl with a book. Let me see something. Survivor book baby. I'm type in Epstein. I can't remember what it was called. Baby taken from her. Baby taken away. See, that's nobody's girl. I'm not talking about Virginia. Who is Sarah Ransom? Oh, that's Sarah. Okay. She's a Jeffrey Epstein survivor. Okay. Is she the one writing about a baby? Because she has a book out 5 years ago. And then apparently she had another book that was canceled. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a girl who wrote in code. I can't tell you where I saw it, when I saw it, what time. Okay, here we go. The time says something about it. It's in the files. It's a diary. It's a diary. This woman says she was used, when she was a child, she was used as a human incubator. It's supposedly in the files. And like I say, all the files aren't true. However, this one doesn't feel like it's not. Is this it? I think this is it. This is it. Okay. Her name, if you're trying to find it, why did I close it? Why did I close it? Bring it back. Okay. Her name is Sarah Friels. She's a real person because she has 2K friends and 3.1 followers. So she's been around for a while. She's not a bot, as far as I can tell. But her name is Sarah Friels, F-R-E. Well, hold on. Let me put it here on the streaming. So that if you guys catch it, you'll be able to see it. Where are we time-wise? Time-wise, 53 minutes in. So let me write that down. So 53 minutes in, I think what I'll do is I'll flip through some of these pictures so that if you do catch the replay on YT, you can just pause and read it for yourself. So hold on. So it's, if you look it up, it's called Decoded Horror, A Child's Diary from EAP's Secret Program. This is a devastating file. It's EFTA027313161.pdf. It's a 32-page scanned spiral notebook. It's raw, it's handwritten. It has, it was like all the girls he bothered artist or something, because she's very artistic. Anyway, so it's a really painful read, but it's beautiful how she wrote. It's weird. Like I said, I don't know if this is really from a book, like something that already exists, or if this is actually, because they've been stealing. Yeah, Girl Talking Code. Oh, that's the hook you're talking about. Yes, it was in there. I couldn't tell because when she delivered, they used a hook also. Doesn't it, Amy? Like, most of the girls are talented. Anyway, so it says the image depicts a 5-year-old girl in a pink dress with a ribbon in her ponytail, clutching sunflowers as she walks across the field, her back turned to the viewer. She represents the many victims whose purity was devoured for the profit of a depraved elite. She has poems in here. And she talks about her pregnancy, The one where, and these had to be late staged pregnancies, by the way. Well, remember, he had a specific DNA project that he was working on. He funded Harvard like 22 million. So he was working on DNA. I know that. And they loved her DNA. So chances are she was blonde with blue eyes. That's chances are. Because for some reason, and I don't mean this in a negative way at all, but the mutation, because there aren't that many natural blondes from childhood to actually like adulthood. There aren't that many natural blondes, and blue eye is a birth defect. So much so that every blue-eyed person is related because it's a birth defect. Anyway, somehow that had become the ideal look. Somehow, I don't understand, but okay. And so just to flip through these real fast, you can pause if you're watching this on replay. It's just a very interesting, beautiful read. How come I went off of all these pictures? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So hold on, I'm going back. Where's the beginning? This is the beginning. But again, you can also find the post and look at it yourself. So like I said, she has these codes, which is really cool and neat that she taught herself a code and learned a code or whatever. I thought that was really great because it was a way for her to still be able to have a voice. It reminded me of the yellow wallpaper. If you guys had, she talked about the ranch. Oh, wow. If you had watched, if you've gone to college, chances are you've read the yellow wallpaper. I was an English major. I read it too many times. Like, I got sick of reading it. Yeah, I was in a talented program too. I do not remember taking the pink thing, but there's a lot about my childhood I don't remember because I was in the gifted and talented since I was in 3rd grade. I don't know if that's just something they did for white kids and they excluded the black kids because this was early 90s, so that's possible. No, this was early 80s, excuse me. So that is very, very possible because, like legal racism was literally just a generation prior. So that could be something that was actually true. Almost an hour. I think it is an hour later. But yeah, so I don't remember the pink drink. I do remember tests and puzzles, and I don't remember a lot. Let's put it that way. Which I think is also part of the problem too, because a lot of people don't remember a lot. So anyway, she has a sonogram in here. It's wow. So like I said, there's one baby that was Captain Hooked. Because she heard the cry and then she didn't hear her cry again. And then she heard Jizzy say she was beautiful. And then there was another baby, which she got 10 minutes with to breastfeed or something. And then they took the baby away from her. I guess once they realized she made good babies. Because there's something about, in here, she talks about the DNA. Yeah, the one baby they took was 4 pounds, 10 ounces, 18.5 inches long. Like, those are very specific numbers, This is my son, he was 4'7". But that's a preemie baby. That's not usually a viable baby. But then again, she was 15, so who knows? However, at 17, my first baby was 7 pounds. He was my biggest baby. Anyway, so that's what she has. She does the whole, it feels like also that Scream painting. She's like, she's screaming, but nobody hears her, you know. 9 pounds. Good God Almighty, Amy. I mean, I was 8 pounds. But geez. Anyway, I think this is it. Yeah, she's like, please release me from this torture in hell. Like, who is this? That's what I want to know. Who is this? Is she still alive? I want to know who this is. Like, I want to know. Like, who is this? I think that's it. I might be repeating at this point. But yeah, I think that's it. I want to know who that is. Like, is she one of the ones who are part of the thing right now, or is she not still here, or is she silent? Like, who is that? It just, I'll put that question down. So decoded book, decoded girl. I'll just say decoded girl. I think we're gonna read on her. I wonder if she's alive. That also feels like a next question. Okay. All right. So we're almost at 100K. If we're at 100K, we'll stay over here. How long did it take? We're almost at 100K, so we'll see, because we're at 90K, 98K right now. All right. So, oh, you were 4 pounds, Tabitha? Oh, you were born 2 months early. Yeah, my kid was born 6 weeks early, so he was 4'7". Oh, Becky, you're an identical twin? That's beautiful. My fraternal twins. It was always so stupid. People would be like, are they identical? One's a boy, one's a girl. What part is supposed to be identical? The cheeseburgers you craved. All I craved was mangoes. Mangoes and ice. They're trying to get SR connected with her. SR. Who's SR? God, it's so much to try to remember. Who's SR? Oh, gosh. The Rockies. The only thing I know about Arondex, or what, however you pronounce it, is chairs. That's all I know. Are the girls from a... That's a really interesting question. I mean, I think it was Virginia's story or something that she wasn't, right? I don't think she was part of the Gifted Talented. If she was, I don't know. But I think she was a runaway or something like that. Thank you for the donut. I think she was... Yeah, you have to understand, blue eyes is a defect. It's a mutation, because brown is the dominant colors. Brown is always dominant. Brown eyes, brown hair, like brown or black hair, like that's the dominant. Blonde and blue eyes and green eyes are birth defects. Not necessarily defect, obviously, but mutations. That's the word I want to use, mutations. They're mutations. So, it's kind of like I feel for the first person who was blonde and blue-eyed, because like, did they get killed, or were they put up as a god? Like, oh my God, you're so different. I wonder. But brown is. I mean, we learned that with the pea flower thing in biology class or chemistry class. So brown is the dominant. That's why, like, for people who passed and who still pass, but people who passed, meaning they are like 1 or 2 generations light skinned. I know they must like freak out when they're having children, like, oh, what's coming? What's coming? Because those children will give you away. People think it's a joke because they're like, if think about it. If a woman married a light-skinned man who could pass, right? Um, let's say she married, there are a lot of passers. Like J. Edgar Hoover was a passer. He was actually black. But if she married a passer and then she had a baby and the baby came out darker, they would blame her. They would say she had an affair. But no, her husband was passing. And vice versa. If the woman was a passer and she had a baby that was darker, they would say she had an affair. It's like, no, she was passing. Or she might not have known she was passing. It could have been her mother who had been passing. Because, genetics will pop up anytime. Like, where did she get that nose from? I don't know. Your grandma. That's the problem with masters raping slaves. They created a rainbow of children. And back in the old days, all they had to do was say they were Native American, Italian, or what was it? They were either Italian. They said they were either Italian or Native American. They said they were anything but black because black was like, I don't blame them. Let's put it that way. It was Italian. It was Native American. Like they would say they were Sicilian or something because Sicilians were darker. And Greek. They might say they're Greek. So, yeah. And then you take your test and you find out there's no Native American in you. No, but your person passed because they didn't want, or Portuguese, yes. Your person passed because they didn't want to be treated the way that people were treated. Genetics is amazing, and wild. Yeah. Yeah, I have a cousin who was born with gray eyes. Oh my God. I don't think light eyes are beautiful just because they're light. I'm a person about eye shape. But when you have eye shape and like just startling eyes, I'm like, oh my God, that's kind of amazing. But I don't like eyes that look like dog eyes. They scare me. Like when people have those ice blue eyes, I'm like, you look like a dog. Were you a dog in a former life? Were you a husky? Like it scares me because they look like ice, no feeling whatsoever. Like that's so weird. And then when you see them like turn their head or something, it's like their eye disappears. It's like you're weird. But America loves blue eyes. I don't. I think they're weird. And then when I met like black people with blue eyes in person, I was like, this is so weird. But black people have blue eyes too naturally. Black people have blonde hair. My kid was born with like blonde hair in the back of his head and like surrounding his hair and then down his body. I was like, oh man. But in my genetics, I don't know what's in his dad's, but my genetics, I'm from that island that has the blonde hair and blue-eyed kids. It starts with an M. It's not Madagascar. It's something else, like off the coast of either Africa or Australia. I can't remember. It's just really interesting. All right, so we can look at Decoded Girl. What else should we be talking about? Yes. I actually used to, because I have almond eyes and nobody in my family has almond eyes, I used to get called China. It was weird. But see, your eyes aren't going to scare me. They don't look like dogs if you have a mix of hazel because it's like there's some depth to them. Whereas like dog eyes, there's no depth. They're just ice blue. And it's weird that that's the ideal because it's like you have no soul. I don't see a soul in your eye. I don't know. But yeah, y'all have seen those black guys, black kids, right? That have natural blue eyes and natural blonde hair. My genetics, I'm Filipino also. I only have 1% left, so I don't know where they come from. I guess that would be what, four or 5 generations back. Because I know my well, I only know half my family, but I know both of my great grandparents, both sets of my great grandparents on my mom's side. I don't know my dad. And I know my great aunt, so my great grandfather's sister, I think it was his sister. She was written in the papers as mulatto. Um, I guess because her mom was raped or something. So I'm 20% European. You wouldn't know it because I got my rapist donor face. His nose, his eyes. It's weird. Yeah, I'm a rape baby. Okay. Grayish blue. That's interesting. Cherokee, Creole. See, you have history and culture, Angela, but like I don't. And it used to bother me when I was a kid. I'm like, Black people have been so stripped of everything, they have nothing. Especially in Miami. What do we attach to? I'm American? To who? When people say American, they're not talking about others. Because every other has a hyphen, except the white person. Hey girl. So, but yeah, I'm 20% European. I guess that's where the color comes from. And I burn. I deeply tan. And I turn red when I'm irritated. Nah, we ain't got no culture. I'm not talking about like Black culture. I'm talking about identity culture. Like I don't have any. It's like my friends, like even if we talk states, my friends come from like Detroit or Houston or DMV or New York. Like there's a culture and an identity with those. I come from Miami. There's no culture identity. None whatsoever for Black people. Like these people here, all growing up, all you hear about is like getting a government job, a post office worker job. Oh, we hit 100K. See, that light was my signal. So your dad was light skinned. Oh, so you can pass? Yeah. Oh no. And then I lose the camera on here. So hold on. Let me refresh so I can get the camera back. How did I lose the camera? Oh, let me close these windows. Duh. I keep forgetting. She be mad. Okay, so I'm going to reload. That's interesting. That is so interesting. All right, so we should be back in those other areas. Okay, so let's get popping. All right, well, we managed to hit 100K. So we're going to keep TikTok rolling, I think. I'm going to do it because I opened my mouth and I shouldn't have. But y'all should still subscribe. And watch the replay if you're just not coming in. Okay. Thank you for my glasses. Really, Kai? Oh. And it's so funny because Southern whites were very dirty. Like they were very dirty looking. But it's like, and I never understood why. But then you get on social media and they tell them themselves. Like so many people don't even know what a rag or a towel or soap like is. You're like, you don't wash with a rag or a hand towel or whatever you want to call it. Like you don't scrub. That's why you look dirty. I always wonder why they look dirty. I was like, oh, okay. Girl, Kai, and what's so funny is like once they hit like teenage, older 20s or whatever, they're trying to get your color. Spray tans and tanning beds and Ciao. It's the ultimate irony. So I know you're holding a lot of stuff from a lot of the stuff that people have said to you over the years, but I really need you to look at what the actual truth is, because everything they were saying to you was just because they were jealous you didn't have to work for that color, girl. That's all it was. They have to pay hundreds of dollars to lay in a bed to get the color you already had. Listen, that's why, like, you can't, oh, your lips are big, and you get fillers to try to get them. First of all, my lips aren't big. This is the 20% of Europeans. like, I smile, my lip, this one yours. My lips aren't big. But even still, it's like you pay to get fillers. Growing up in the 80s, you didn't want a big butt. Now they go to their Dr. Feelgood or whoever to get it done. So people pay for that. People pay for what they hate on you. So you give them back their energy. But listen, I hope you get to that work. I hope you get to the work. You just took a break to tell my daughter I told you so. Because she's part of our community. Listen, I hope you get to that work. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. I hope you get to that work. Both of these are emotional cards. Hold on, let me take off the mirror here. I forgot to do that. But I'm dead ass. I hope you get to that work. I hope you get to that emotional maturity and you have a new beginning. And you like capture all the dumb shit they said to you in a little cup and throw that fish back in the sea where it belongs, baby. Because that was stupid as hell. They want to be you. Like, that's the crazy part. They wanted to be you. And so they have to take you down. It's wild. Like, if you grew up, see, you're under 30. I'm 46, right? And then there's many of us who are older than us. We watched people make fun of us for things that they're now doing. Like, look at the celebrities. They made fun of Black people for putting braids in their hair or for getting hair extensions, and then started going to Black people or learning from Black people to do what? To put extensions in their hair. Like, you see them with all this luscious, beautiful hair. Girl, none of that shit is theirs. When they take it out, they got a bob, or when they take it out, their hair is thin and stringy. Like, you have to understand, everything that people hated on about you is exactly what they're trying to have, period. And so, like, if you've been watching, if you're somebody 40 and over, you have watched people and probably been on the receiving end yourself of people talking bad about the way you look or the way someone who looks like me looks or, something else, only to be in 2020s and see people paying thousands to look like you. It's like, are you kidding me? It's definitely their own insecurities, and they have to make sure you have one too. It's wild. Look at this, girl. You're getting all these emotional cards. Like, you need to reclaim your power, sweetheart. And this is the big daddy new beginnings. We had the little daddy with the jack, with the page, because the page said, give them back their stupid shit. Like, give them back their energy. But the big daddy here, the new beginnings, you need to find this love for yourself. And you need to come into this spiritual awakening for yourself. Because all of this stuff is theirs. Okay? Everything that you feel about you is not even your own energy. You have to give them back their energy. And you don't have to, like, obviously not go to them, whatever, but you can literally take a meditation, meet somebody in the garden, however you meditate, meet them by the pond, whatever it is that you meditate on. And you can say, here, this is yours. I don't want it. I don't need it anymore. Like, I literally worked with a quantum therapist about that, and she had me do a lot of that. Every session, we did something different. She's like, why do you feel that way? Why do you feel that way? Whose energy is this? Like, if I was feeling angry or guilty, or like, I had a lot of guilt about taking a nap. during a daytime. Now I just don't like to, but I had guilt around taking a nap during the daytime. And she's like, who does that belong to? And that is literally plantation shit, right? Because plantations, we weren't allowed to rest. Because if we're resting, we get the whip. That moved into our family down the line. If you're resting, you're being lazy. You're not being seen as productive. That moves down further into our line, right? And so, because there's this woman, she wrote this beautiful book about parenting, and she said this one phrase, and it stuck with me for the last however many years, 6, 7 years. She said, the way, for instance, that Black people parent their children is plantation parenting. And I went, what? And it's like, yes, I love you, so I have to hurt you so they don't hurt you. What? But then you think about it, because when I was like 5 or 6, I went to a friend's house after school. I didn't know to call. I didn't know to do anything. My friend was like, "Want to come to my house?" And I was like, sure. And so I walked back to my friend's house after school. Mind you, they had been looking for me for hours. And then finally, I walked back to school. And on top of that, I'm 5 or 6. So the phone is like all the way up here because people had house phones. The phone was all the way up in the sky. Okay. So I didn't call. First of all, I don't even know the number. And then when I got back, I tell you no lie, I got 4 whoopings. My mother, my dad, my grandmother, and my grandfather, they all gave me a beating. How is that, like, how is that love? It's like, you scared the shit out of me. I thought I lost you. So I'm going to beat you to death so you don't ever do it again. Plantation parenting. And so, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's how I grew up and how other people have grown up. And I hope I'm setting some people free here. Because like, it's not gentle parenting, it's just parenting, like real parenting. But anyway, so a lot of so I had to work on giving that kind of energy back. And so that's what I'm saying is the same thing for you, is everything that you feel about yourself, you got to give people back. You cannot be afraid to live. You just can't. You can't be afraid to live. Just because somebody else was an asshole doesn't mean you need to keep that energy in front of you, inside of you, and around you. Like, you can't be afraid to live. And you just got 3 emotional energy cards. They're saying it's time for a new beginning. And it's time for you to reclaim your power. Girl. Anyway, yeah, as women, we feel guilty for taking a break. What? You know? It's and it's wild because the rich people took breaks, like when you, like, for instance, look at Bridgerton or whatever, the rich people were not reading because you couldn't read. You couldn't be smarter than your man. That's still a thing, right? And then you had to learn piano because look at what my dog can do, basically. Look what my little pony can do. So you had to know how to play an instrument or 2 or 3. You have to speak several different languages. You got to be a diplomat for when your husband has people over, and you have to know how to run a household. None of that is like actual work. You have to know how to sew, not because you're sewing your husband's clothes, but because you need to be able to create things and participate with other women. So luxury was literally, leisure was luxury. And so where does it come where we have to always be productive? That's got to be something that happened. I mean, I think it's a big ethnic thing, first of all, because you can't be seen as lazy. I don't know. I think it might come from, oh yeah, because you're judged by your house, right? You're judged by your house. So you have to be able to keep a house because a man needs to have a home when he comes home. So you're judged by your house and you're judged by your cooking. That's so funny. Yeah, the pressures of society. Yeah, because women were measured by how they make men comfortable. Are you pretty enough for the man to look at? Do you sleep with the man even when you're tired? It's like, can we decenter the man for a second, please? Because, like, can I be human? Yeah, life is interesting. And I like the fact that, like, not just collectively, Black women, well, Black people have been like, y'all got it. But also collectively, women have been like, okay, so you don't want us to have children. You don't want us to not have children. You don't want us to have sex. You don't want us to not have sex. You don't want us to date, but you don't want us to not date. You don't want us to date a broke man, but you don't want us to date a rich man. You don't want, okay, how about I just do none of it? Or in the case of, other people, like, well, I don't like men anyway, so I'm going to go over here. Or I don't like relationships anyway, so I'm not going to do anything. Either way, it's like, no, you're not being a good woman. Well, what's a good woman? Because it seems like y'all don't know. And it's interesting because Barbie, the movie Barbie, does that whole little, I don't mean to diminish it. She does that whole rant about women. And it's really interesting because I wrote a very similar one before that movie. I wrote a very similar one in 2016. And someone put on my book review, oh, look at this. Women at rest and women realizing their value. We're in a new time, baby. We're in a new time. I thought I took off the mirror. We're in a new time. I did take off the mirror. How come this is not flipped? Oh, that's upside down. Duh, dummy. Okay, so we're definitely in a new time. It's just new. Oh, that'd be so great, Amy. Please. Yes, because I don't like talking to myself. Like, I know I'm not talking to myself, but I am. I was looking for my other book. So I can tell you what I wrote in the beginning. Yeah, so I had a review or something where she's like, "Oh, it's such a weird little beginning to the book." I was like, "Girl, if you don't take yourself." I forgot how she put it. Oh, I can't look. Okay, I'm gonna look, computer, but please don't have a problem. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Giving yourself mission. That sounds weird. Giving yourself mission sounds kind of sick. All right. Oh, now mind you, it is a short book because that's what I was working on, a short book. But what did she say? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that's a nice review. Oh, okay. So this was on March 17, 2022 in United Kingdom. The first page was a bit disturbing for me, but I figured it's unfortunate phrasing. Read a little more and I have to throw it out. The book is disgusting. Let me read the first page to you. Oh my God, Suze. Teenage years, man. They are interesting times. This is the first page, the preface. Okay. So it's either this or is this the introduction. This is the first page. It says, in America. Oh my God, how timely is this? Anyway, so like I said, I wrote this in 2015, but then I updated it and it's 2018, but whatever. So it says, in America, rape culture is everywhere. It's in our music, movies, and magazines. Often girls are told that they are no more than bodies and they have no control or say over their body. This message isn't always delivered verbally, but it is heavily present in the images we push towards these youngsters. Wear your skirts a little shorter, wear your hair rumpled as if you just got out of bed. Make sure you have kissable lips. Push up your breasts so they're noticeable. Inject your rear so that it's prominent. Bleach your hair. Wear waist trainers for that hourglass figure. And the control doesn't stop there. Being a female in America means that piles of guilt and shame are dumped upon your shoulders just because you were born a female. If a guy hits you, he loves you, so why would you leave? If you sleep with him on the first date, you're a slut. If you make him wait, you're a tease. You can't expect him to be monogamous because boys will be boys. You must abstain at all times. If you open your legs for someone you're not married to, you're a slut. If you go on birth control, you're a slut. If you get pregnant, you're not allowed to have an abortion. If you have a baby and you're unwed, you're a slut. But don't ask for any assistance with taking care of that child because you should not have been doing slut activities. If you work full time and take care of your children and you miss school plays, you're a bad parent. If you take off time to go to school plays, you're a bad employee. If you're not there on time to hurry up and wait in the carpool line at school, you're a bad mom. If you need to leave a few minutes early, you'll have that talk about your position at your job. If you try to do it all, you are shamed. If you try to stick to one thing, you are shamed. If you decide you don't want to have kids because you don't see how you can do it all, you are shamed. If you decide you want to have a big family, you are shamed. We have a problem with the way we treat women in America. That problem begins from the very day girls are born. One of the places where this problem manifests the most is in the way we treat victims of sexual assault. I understand that males are also victims of sexual abuse. That I cannot discredit, but that I can't speak on. In this book, I'll be using a mixture of my own personal accounts plus facts and statistics from reputable sources. However, that does not mean this book cannot work for those of any gender identity reeling from the trauma of sexual abuse. This book is for everyone. Know that when I refer to the way women feel, if you can identify, then I'm talking to you as well. We have a problem with the way we handle sexual abuse in America. Our laws are in favor of the perpetrator. The sentencing, hello, Brock Turner, the statute of limitations, the abortion laws, none of them benefit the victims. But this book will not tackle policies and politics. That is for another conversation at another time. This book is about making sure you give yourself permission to live the best life you can possibly live, despite and in spite of the circumstances. That's my preface. And she wrote, the first page was a bit disturbing for me, but I figured it was unfortunate phrasing. Either she thought I was saying those things, like I'm telling you, like as a woman, you can't do any of this, or I don't know. I'm lost. I have no idea. So it's really interesting. Thank you, Books. It's just really weird. I don't understand what her problem was, but hey, it's what it is. And then like for the introduction, it was, who am I? For the last 12 years, I've been a public high school teacher, working to inspire young individuals to envision a life of passion and purpose, to set attainable yet far-reaching goals, and to define life for themselves. My favorite moments were when I could connect the literature to real life. It wouldn't be unusual to find me using Ray Bradbury's Sound of Thunder to talk about the perils of suicide. Every life matters. Everything has a purpose. Or Richard Connell's The Most Dangerous Game to talk about the need for humanity and how today's military-style video games make killing humans a sport rather than a taboo. Outside of those life meets literature moments, I wasn't happy with my career. Externally, I had a good job, but internally, I was struggling. I lived the life of a hypocrite, stamping down my own desires and dreams for the suffocating sense of duty that was placed on my shoulders over 20 years ago. So what's my story? In December 1995, I left high school during a lunch break to visit my aunt who lived across the street from the campus. That day would be no different than the countless days that came before it, as eating lunch at my aunt's house was my routine. But that day in December, when my aunt wasn't home, marked the day I surrendered my power to someone who exerted his over me. He was bigger, taller, stronger. He was also my cousin, or so I thought. Turned out he was not a blood relative, but he was someone I grew up calling cousin, someone who's close enough to me that being so physically close to me, in me, should not have crossed his mind. Therefore, before the lunch break was over, my life was forever altered. Not only had I been violated on my aunt's bed, my womb had also been plowed and conquered. His semen lay in wait for my egg. I don't know what she saw. I don't know what she saw. So I have a 1-star review from her, and it has my reviews tanked because I don't have very many reviews because people who read books don't write reviews. So, or don't write those kind of reviews. But anyway, it's just really interesting. Yes, is listening and not fixing is hard, honey. Yeah. But then I try to remember being that young. It's just weird, you know? It's just a weird review. All right. So, what are we talking about? So, we're going to talk about Decoded Girl. We had other things to talk about. Like I said, I think I left my book in the car and I'm not going outside. It's cold. So what are we going to talk about? I have my pen and my paper. What y'all want to talk about tonight? Yeah, but Kai, you have to remember that you have to be invited to fix things for people. If they don't invite you, do not fix. That took me 40 something years to learn. If they do not invite you, do not fix it, because all it does is make you bitter when they don't appreciate it, or if they only appreciate it for a moment. All right, so I'm glad you did, girl. I wish I learned that in my 20s. There's so many things I wish I learned in my 20s. First of all, if you pop your Achilles, go to therapy, physical therapy. Massey, the flash drive. But again, what did he get? Because if he got what we saw, even if it's unredacted, did he get a lie too? Did he get lies as well? Energy of the admin. Ooh. You know what's weird? I just felt scrambling reading that sentence. Let's start with them. I felt scrambling. I don't feel secure. It's interesting because I'm seeing Caroline. Like, tell me what to say. I feel it. It's like I'm running out of things to say. Tell me what to say. Just hold them off. You're good at that. Because she's the only one who gets real questions, right? Just about, right? Oh, you saw her flustered. I'm definitely getting. Oh my gosh, what's this energy? I didn't see her today. What's the energy? Oh, yeah, I did see about the local jails. Mm. How do I spin this one? Deflect. I'm sorry. I'm starting to get stuffed. What does depose mean again? I think of laying down, but that's repose. What does depose mean again? Mm. So that's why they rush them out. Deflect, depose. Hold on. Who said that to her? Was that Miller? Yeah, that was definitely Miller. I don't have time to deal with this, Caroline. Well, what do you have time for? Because I'm the one thrown out there every day. That's interesting. You better figure it out or I'll be leaving before May. It's interesting because I can see Rubio giving her like some talking points, like trying to calm the situation. Caroline and Miller don't get along. He talks down to her. It's like Rubio is telling her, stick to the plan. You've been doing well. So it's kind of like buttering at the same time as like, giving direction. It's interesting because I just saw like Susie come in, but it's kind of like, oh, okay. It's like she's shooing them out because somebody's coming. I mean, I heard that Yahoo was coming. Did he already show up? Has he been there already? Or is he coming like tomorrow? Or tonight? Because he just walked through the door. Okay, Yahoo. That's interesting. Do y'all know if he's already arrived? I wonder if he has. He has. He was here today. Oh no, he's on his way. Okay. He's gonna be there tonight, today. Because the impression I get, Yahoo, the impression I get is like as he walks through the door, he becomes the boss. It was like there was deference paid to him. That's what Susie was pushing them out about. Like, you guys, like, stop that. That's interesting. Okay. They said he wasn't here yet, unless he just got here. Because a lot of these articles are like 6 minutes ago, 4 hours ago. Canada just said he flew over Canada. Said he traveled. Like I said, I think he's there tonight because I just saw him coming in. But he was literally just here a month and a half ago. Interesting. But like I said, when he walked in, it feels like he was the boss. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Yahoo. Right, Jen? It does. It feels like he's here because it's like I'm listening to them arguing and whatnot. And then it's like I see Suze come in and like whatever. And then I'm like, why is she not saying anything? And then when I look behind her, I see his little short ass walking into the hall, and it's like hush, like deference, and the energy changes. Like I said, he definitely feels more like the boss as opposed to like deference because you're ahead of something, but we already have a boss. It feels like no, he's the boss. The boss. He's definitely here already. Who did he come to talk to though? Because why would he show up at night? Oh, because he's staying there. Because it's a resort, whatever. So are they in Florida too then? Or did he not go to Florida? No, he didn't go to Florida. He's going to Washington. Okay, that makes sense. So then why would he be there? They don't let leaders sleep in the White House, right? Or do they? Oh, sorry to hear that, babes. Bye, Tabby. Yeah, it's definitely DC. Yeah, he knows he's gone. He definitely knows he's gone. He's definitely the boss. But it's like he wants to meet with somebody like right now. Or he's meeting with somebody right now. I'm trying to like squirrel out who he's meeting with. Because technically it would be early morning for them if he was still over there. And I'm sure he got rest. It's weird because I hear his deep voice. Who are you calling for? I think he is calling for Schumer. And Marco. Yeah, it feels like he's calling a late night meeting. That explains why Schumer and Marco are so close. I mean, I know they were both senators, but that display of affection was kind of weird. Late night meeting. It is Marco and Schumer. And who else? Oh, he's bringing both houses together. Both chambers. So Mikey? Yeah. Hey, love. It's definitely Marco, because he's Secretary of State. And this to 2 chambers, because they're going to have to back it up. It's like, I wish we did shit about stuff that can't happen. Like, I'm trying to see if Kushner's there. This is supposed to be off the record. It's weird because I just heard him say, like, let's take it into my office. And it's like, your office? Like, he's very familiar with it, with the place. Oh, it's a dick swinging move. For the benefit of Marco. Yeah. Kush is there. It's weird because I see him as, oh my gosh. Oh gosh. It's a sidekick. Not Gollum. It's like a sniveling sidekick to a villain. I can't picture it of who he reminds me of. But it's like I can hear him. Oh my god, I can't think of the guy. I can't think of the guy. Oh wow, Amy Farrell. Oh god, what's his name? He's like, it's a little skinny guy. I feel like he has a big nose. I'm trying to think of this cartoon, and he's like, it's not Igor. I don't think, like Yes Master, but it's something like that. Let me see, Igor cartoon. No, not that. Not that. No. I guess they had a cartoon named Igor, so they're not showing me what I'm looking for. Gosh, it's somebody who's like, yes, master. Okay, maybe his name wasn't Igor. I just can't think of it. Cartoon character who says cartoon sidekick character who says yes, master. Because he sounded like he had like a stuffed nose. Yes, master. I don't know. It's not brain. No, I don't know that cartoon. I don't know that one. Whatever, I can't figure it out. Moving on. It's just that's the energy he gives me. That's the only reason I'm looking for it, is because it's that energy. Villain. I don't know any of these. It wasn't the parrot, because that's loud and annoying. I don't know. I don't think it's a Disney villain. Anyway, I'm going to just move on from that. I just can't think of who it was. Okay, now it's going to bug me. Look away. Close it. All right. Anyway, it's just going to bug me. It wasn't Pinky in the Brain. Okay. It wasn't Pinky in the Brain. All right, let me see what you guys are saying. Who's gone? Oh, he's a Leo? That explains the energy. You know, like Obama walks with that energy too. Like, you're going to listen. I'm here. But he's also like, I'm going to listen too. Oh, they posted it on FB? It's a sudden pain, so you wonder if someone's being pew-pewed. I don't know. Igor Count Duckula? Let me see. No, because it's a skinny character. Is it? Okay, I'm trying to see if it's this guy. No, it's not him. No. Okay, greetings. Okay, Count Quackula. It could be Igor. Is it a cartoon? I kind of think of like brains. I don't know. I did the Yes Master. Yes Master cartoon sidekick. I don't know. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. But I've watched so many cartoons over the years, I have no idea. It's gonna bug me. I don't know if it's my childhood or if it's my kids' childhood or if it's my other kids' childhood. You know, I got too many kids to go through. I have two, I have three generations of kids plus a little brother. So, yeah, it's only Igor's. So I know it's an Igor. I just don't know which one. Mr. Burns, his sidekick. Is it his sidekick? Mr. Burns' sidekick? Ugh, I lost the camera again. Okay, my computer's acting funky. She's like, please stop searching. Okay, I'm gonna look at Smithers. Smithers Simpson. It's weird. It's like a mix between the two, him and the old man. Let me see if I can hear his voice. I don't know. It's just weird. Target is trying so hard. Israel not Target, and there's another company that is trying so hard. And yes, I call it Israel not a company. Israel not Target and one more company. They're trying so hard. Am I gonna? Well, his voice is too. Yeah, it's kind of like he has um Smithers' voice, but like the psychic energy. That's kind of like what it is. It's Smithers' voice and look, but psychic energy. Yeah. Target is annoying. They're spending so much money on ads. It's wild. And they're doing a lot of black people ads on top of that. No, no, my villains deck is Disney, not Warner Brothers or whatever that is. Okay, you laughed and popped your knee out? How the hell, Amy? Is Hades sidekick? No, it really is Smithers, but like Mr. Burns. There we go. Sorry, let me fix it. Mr. Burns, like look and voice, but like psychic side character energy. That's what it is. Pop back in. That's so weird. Yeah. Anyway, so let's get started. Um, that was an interesting remote view. I don't know what that was. I don't know what it was. I prayed. I said, "Hey, if you let things come through, let things come through." But you know, just make sure it's for our highest good. Okay. So we're gonna get popping. Oh gosh, having this surgery on those things. Okay. I want to do a different spread. I don't want to do a Celtic because those are too long. Like we're already long enough with our 7 card spread. It's just, I'm gonna try a different spread. Girl, you know I love you. No matter what you do. Thank you, Boo. I love those glasses. They're so cute. Okay, so hold that. All right, let's do a 4-card. 4-card? Let's see if we can get a 4-carder. What would a 4-card do for me? Okay, 4-card will be what's at hand, past influencers, ponder this, and then what to do. We have the situation, the challenge, advice, and likely outcome. I think we'll just stick to my regular spread. I've become comfortable with it, which is like why I wanted to mix it up a little bit, but I don't want to do a whole lot of cards. The horseshoe is still a 9-carder. Oh no, it's a 7-carder. I just did extra. So the horseshoe is the past, the present, where you are and where you where you are now. So current energy, near future. No, because I guess your state of mind at the time of the reading, that would be current energy, right? Or is it like, wait, what are you thinking? I don't know, Joe. This is my menu right here. The environment, the obstacles, the likely outcome. We can try a new one. Are you eating cookies? First thought. You might have tried but screwed up. Okay. What's your question, Carly? Is it for me or is it for somebody else? They do look cute on me though, for real. I do like those sunglasses. I love sunglasses. Speaking of glasses. I know, I'm feeling a tinge of a headache, so I was about to get up and get my Advil. I know I was missing something. Okay, let's go. Now, Carly, I think Yahoo is here because I'm gonna go by what Libby read the other day. And that's how come I knew he was coming, but I thought he already came. Like, why would you not be at the Olympics? You know? So, it's just really interesting to me because so what she was saying is he's running away from, well, here's why. And she's exactly right. He's running away from, I just closed it. Well, his punishment, because they have figured out that the 7th of Octubre in 23 was a setup. The rest of the country is starting to figure out that Octubre, el 7 de Octubre of the año 23. They're figuring that out. In fact, that was one of the articles that I just saw. Yes, child. They're figuring that out. Now, mind you, a female said that. A female from the parliament said that like 2-3 months ago. Yes. And they use that to justify the G side. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Did I just get a message? Crisscross. That is so funny. Did I just get a message? Now, mind you, I get messages all night on my because my daughter be getting messages. I just got messages. I get messages all night. None of them come through ever, but one just came through on what we just said. One of them came through on what we just said, though. Like, y'all haven't heard that bell all night. They text all night. Speaking of, let me go make sure she's asleep because she got a girlfriend, so you know how that is. Hold up. Okay, you guys, so get this. The last message to come through was over 20 minutes ago. Over 20 minutes ago. Oh, Dobby, I forgot. Hey. Hi, Nessa, Bobessa. Hold on. The last message to come through was at 12:37. I'm checking my laptop right now to see why she made that noise. Hold on. I told you I get messages all night. That's why I don't turn on notifications. Like, I never turn on notifications. So it could have only come from here. And I'm going to see why she did that. Oh, I heard it too, sweetheart. Let's believe that. I heard it. So let me see what she got to say. Because my daughter's phone is connected to my iCloud, because you got to watch these kids. You know what's really funny is that she and the girl falls asleep together. Like, the phone is still on the call, away, charging, but still on, while my daughter's in the bed. It's funny. There was no reason for this bell to go off, you guys. My messages aren't even lit up. You see, it has number. My messages aren't even lit up. Like, you know how if you have a Mac, there's a white dot under there? There's no white dot under there because I only have two things open, and that is Safari and DuckDuckGo, because I was downloading the other old TikToks to put on YouTube so I can start creating shorts out of them. So there was no reason for it to go off. I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh man, that's crazy. There was no reason for it to go off. And the screen was completely black because, you know, I had already uploaded the video. So, oh gosh, that is crazy. That is so crazy. I mean, we were, but I forgot exactly what. I just know whatever I said was what it was. Listen, Nick's be listening. Look at this, goosebumps and everything. I don't remember. I don't remember the exact line when it went off. I do not remember. Okay, so we're gonna let's go to the energy of the admin. That's where we're gonna go. Pearl came out of play. He's gonna come out. He's gonna come out because I need him for the Decoded Girl reading. Are we starting already? Oh shit! I guess we are. Let me go ahead and let me go ahead and drop y'all down. 1 second. Let me drop the streamers down. Woo! So y'all can see what just came out. There we go. Okay. What is this? I swear, I hate that you guys be looking at my belly. But there was a string he just here. Hey, Lucas. Okay. So, the first cards to come out, you guys, Judgment and the Magician. Two major arcana. The first cards to come out. And the first card I saw of that was the Judgment card. And I moved it over to see the Magician. So foundationally, be accountable for your actions. Holy smokes. Oh. Woo! These are so strong. These are so strong. Okay. Wow. The Judgment card you got on your back. The Judgment card says, be accountable for your actions. Oh my gosh. Okay. First of all, why are we just not getting started at 2 hours? I'm so sorry, people. Please understand, I do respect your time. I do. I really do. I promise you I do. I promise you I do. I just don't respect mine, I think. Why is this? What is this? I don't know. Wow. And it's a fire card. Rebirth, awakening, renewal, and judgment. Be accountable for your actions. That's fire. And then we have the air card. I think we're going to have a wildfire for a second. I think we're about to have a wildfire. Because it's a 1 year, right? It's a 1 year. And the Magician is the 1 card. And it's the air card. And it's going to blow on that fire. I mean, I wish I knew what it was, Amy. I wish I knew what it was that we were talking about. Okay. Both of these cards, the Judgment has not predictable on it as timing, and the Magician has no time indicated as timing. The Magician is a Gemini card, and the the Judgment is no sign. That's interesting. Oh, God. You get mad at me every time I search, but I need to search something. What sign is on the Judgment Card Tarot? Scorpio. Scorpio energy. Ooh. Themes: reawakening, transformation. Imagery: typically Gabriel blowing his. That's Gabriel. Oh, calling people to rise from their graves. Symbol. Oh shit. It's a period of intense reflection, spiritual awakening, deep transformation, often linked to the ruling planet Pluto, which signifies rebirth and letting go of the past. If we're talking about the energy of the administration, oh, I might get in trouble for this card. I just realized these people are naked. That's interesting because it says it features Gabriel. Who is Gabriel? Like, what does he represent? Blowing a trumpet, calling people to rise from their graves, symbolizing a final, unavoidable judgment. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like there's something else to it. The Judgment card features Archangel Gabriel in glorious colors. Gabriel is the angel that delivered to Mary the message that she would bear God's son, Jesus. What else does he represent, though? A high-ranking messenger of God. Divine communication depicted in art with a white lily. In Islam, he's revered as the angel who revealed the Quran to the Prophet Muhammad. He's the patron saint of messengers, communication workers, postal workers, and diplomats. That's interesting. He's in both the Old and New Testament to deliver crucial divine messages, such as explaining the visions to the prophet Daniel and informing Zechariah about John the Baptist. He represents truth, purity, revelation. Oh, Revelation is my favorite chapter of the Bible. It's the most visual. This is interesting. Bearer of clarity and truth. Bearer of good tidings. He's all good stuff. Yeah, he's revelation. and I'm pretty sure we were talking about Yahoo. I just can't remember exactly what. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm getting goosebumps though. So this Gabriel is a big deal. What's that flag? White flag, red cross. White flag, red cross. Primarily acts as protected universal symbol of medical aid and neutrality in armed conflicts. Flag of England, St. George's Cross. Used during the Crusades. Yeah. Okay, so they're just adopting it as a symbol of Christianity. Okay. Rise from the dead. We're talking about the energy of the admin rise from the dead. And then we have the magician with it as well. Okay. Let me see what else comes out, and then we'll continue with it. The energy also underneath it, though. Oh no, I sent you too far down. Hold on, streamers. Hold on. Oh, it was after the false thing. It was. Hold on, let me see where my streamers are. It was after the false, because we were talking about the false thing. I can't get this paint off this table. Communication, creativity, guidance. Okay. Okay. Hold on, let me make sure. I'm sorry, hold on. There we are. Okay. So it's really interesting. And it's also interesting because they say that Gabriel, what's a white lily? What does a white lily look like? Because they say Gabriel comes with the white lilies, but I don't see a white lily on Gabriel's card, but I see it on the magician. White lilies, red roses. Wait, what's the meaning of a white lily? Yeah, Suze, you know, they be listening. White lily, the Madonna lily, the Easter lily, purity, innocence, rebirth, and virtue. So why is it with the magician? White lilies also are for sympathy and to honor the deceased. Because the thing that's standing out the most for me on this magician card are the white lilies. Because the Gabriel card doesn't have the white lilies, but they do on here. White lilies and red roses. Now the magician card is about manifesting, of course. They signify that the magician uses wisdom rather than raw emotion, guiding their creative power with pure, untainted intentions. Now, why did y'all come out together? Oh, okay. And in the Rider-Waite-Smith, these lilies appear at the bottom of the card, signifying that these conscious thoughts are rooted in the physical world. Okay. A balance with desire. While red roses in the card represent passion and action, the white lilies balances with mental clarity, ensuring that manifestation is purposeful. All right, so let's continue to see what it's all coming out about. Because these flowers stood out, also depicted as male or female, depending on the source. What are we talking about here? Because, like, never have the flowers stood out to me on the magician card. And now they, like, dominate the scene for me. So just so you guys can see it, like, it dominates the scene for me. You see how the white lilies are so prominent? Oh. Okay. My candle just went out. Everything is like doing some weird stuff at the wrong time. It's like really weird. My candle just went out. Okay. All right. So we're talking about the energy of the admin. So as I was saying, oh fudge. I can't remember what order these was in. I know this was in reverse. I don't remember the page. But the energy underneath this was the Eight of Cups. Though for me, it was Eight of Cups in reverse, which we have here as a positive, not positive, as a stuck card, stuck, unable to move forward. The Pentacles, I can't remember. I think it was in the reverse. I'm not sure. I have to go back. But this is talking about lacking direction. So if these were the two energies sitting underneath this foundation of the admin, of feeling stuck and of feeling directionless, it's because the people have been resurrected. That's what it is. Like I was trying to get at who this is about, who's being reawakened, who's having revelation, who's working on manifesting stuff. This is the people. So there's the goosebumps. Yep. So the energy of the administration is that they are in a face off with the people. And they know the people have the power. And I just keep seeing Yahoo in my corner, the corner of my eye or corner of my vision. It's like they're simultaneously relieved he's there. At the same time, they're afraid. Okay. So, yes, they're feeling stuck. They're feeling directionless because the people are gathering their power and they're being resurrected. Mm. This is powerful out the gate. Out the gate. I am for real, Jen. Like, I am. Thank you for looking back. I didn't know you can look back. Okay, thank you. Oh, thanks, PB. Look. Oh my God. Can y'all even see? Look, can y'all even see how these things are hurting me? They are standing up. Okay. So what is the challenge then to this amendment? Oh, that flew out. Okay. Got to mighty know. The challenge, y'all, is the Minor Arcana Death card. The challenge is that man is not here to tell them what to do. That man is not here to wield his own power. That man is not here. It is the death of the administration. It is the impending death of the administration. This feels like a Grim Reaper. The energy at the bottom. The Emperor. That's who we're talking about. The Emperor is the energy at the bottom. Without his direction, without his charisma, whatever charisma y'all think he has, without that, they are floundering. They tried to push forward on Minnesota, got pushed back. Now, mind you, they're in different countries. Mm-hmm. Howdy, partner. I love that one. You know, I don't look too bad with a mustache. Maybe I should let mine grow. That won't be happening. Okay, but anyway, you guys, this is not the turn I thought we were about to get. This is not the turn I thought we were about to get. Okay. Talk to me then about the past. That Five of Cups threw itself out. Oh my God. Thank y'all for tapping it up. We are already at 200K. Okay. Hold on. Oh, hello. I just saw the lights, y'all. They came in. Okay, what did y'all... Oh, we'll have to do that in a second. Oh, there we go. So in the past, the Page of Pentacles just threw itself right back out. And I flipped my deck and everything, and it still came out in the reverse. The Page of Pentacles came back out in the reverse. This is in the past. So in the past, that word impracticality is big on here. Like, it's like really pointing itself at me. Like, I've never actually noticed this word was on here. I might have read it like real fast, but impracticality. Everything they've done over the last few months has been totally impractical. They move too fast, they move too far, they move too much. And now they have fully enmeshed vodka and star states into our, like, move too fast, move too far, move too much. Totally impractical. Like, if they had slow walked this thing, it would have been right in our faces, but right under our noses. These people are pure idiots. And guess who came out again? The Emperor, but this time in the reverse. Wow. All right, so let's talk about their current energy then. Wait, am I taking that? Am I taking that? Am I taking that? Okay, no. I want to look at it though. Oh, the Chariot in reverse. But it was a no. All right, so what is their current energy right now? What are they stewing in? What is their current energy? What is the current energy of the admin? Purely admin. What is the current energy of the admin? What is the current energy of this admin? Wait, too many cards, please. Thank you. One or two. But what is the current energy of this admin? Okay, in that case, like, if you want one or two, then you better flip. All right. Nick has a message. Yeah, I might get it. I have a hard time getting it from them. Let me know when you have it. Hold on. Don't. One or two, please. Okay. Current energy. I think this does sum it up. Current energy is the Ten of Cups in reverse. And the key words on here: disharmony, broken relationships, and disconnection. That is definitely the current energy right now, especially with what I just heard tonight. All right, cool. So what do we talk? Oh, Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles? That feels like I state to me. In this particular reading, that feels like I state to me, because I state gets all our money. Yeah, I can't think of who else that would be. Yeah, the scrambling. Remember, I told you I felt that as soon as y'all said something and I read it, I was like, oh, I feel it. I feel the scramble. And now look what this thing is saying. Okay. Is that the current? Oh no, is that the current energy? It's funny. I feel like these major arcana. Okay, Amy, let me know what you get. I feel like there's a major arcana are the people, because this card I just got was a strength card for the energy over all of it. And I get that. It is. It's the people, that female energy taming these lions. Goosebumps again. I don't think y'all understand how much power we wield as a people. Because the other card that came out for current energy overarching energy is the Three of Pentacles. They are desperate. They are meeting. They're trying to. Who's the three? Yeah, the U.S., the vodka, and the star. And the funny thing is, it feels like, oh shit, that's funny. I was going to say, it feels like the star is in control, which it is. However, if you look at the star here, if we go by the blue guy being a star, he's on the bench because he's freaking short. So it's like he's making himself more powerful than he actually is. He's trying to give himself more stature than he actually has. And they're holding a document in this particular card. And that document, as they're looking to him to give, I guess, to give the answers, to tell them what to do. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's what they think. That's what they think. Meanwhile, the people are major arcana. Oh, look. We have under the energy of that, we have the we have the cups. The cups are here, babes. They got a lot of cups on this here platform. We got the Five of Cups, the Ten of Cups, and then this energy right here is the Page of Cups and the Ace of Cups. So these are the two energies sitting under this overarching energy. And you see it's the silly fish, the stinky fish. Nothing they put forward passes the smell test. Excuse me. I knew that was coming. Oh, I gotta put this robe on me because I'm cold. All right. And then this Ace of Cups here is clogged. Like it's overflowing because it's clogged. Because they keep shoving shit down our throats. That's interesting. Pretending like it's a dove of peace, but oh, girls. And then the card just slipped. And you know what it slipped on? The Emperor again. This is his third time making an appearance in this reading. Thank y'all. Third time making an appearance in this reading. Exactly. He shovels shit down the toilet and now it's overflowed and it's coming back up. And the people aren't buying it. Ignite, weave, forge. I gotta come back to that. Ignite, weave, forge. Let's hold on. Let me stay in this energy. I gotta come back to that. All right. So now we're in the space of impact. Ooh. Hold on. I gotta sneeze. I'm gonna put this bathrobe on because child, I'm cold. Interesting. Okay. So the energy real quick is Five of Pentacles in reverse and then the Six of Swords in the upright. And if y'all remember, in my favorite deck, the Six of Swords has the passport on it. The Five of Pentacles has the past due bill on it in my favorite deck. I don't know why I didn't read with that. Well, this is what I reached for. So that is very interesting because if that's the impact, oh, okay. Hold on. Oh my God, I feel so much better already. Oh. Okay. So much better. Thank you for the hot me. Okay. Wait. And then the energy for that? The energy for that is the Stinky Fish Cup again and the Ace of Pentacles this time. Oh. Please do. Yes. That way I can remember to come back to it. Okay. So with this being the impact, I just got, and that's funny actually, because I think this is true. The Five of Pentacles, the words on here is recovery, hope, reaching out for help, acceptance, and relief. Pentacles are also documents. That's why they're freaking the fuck out. Oh my God, I forgot. Because the other countries are dropping. Susan, hope baby girl's doing good. That's why. So this right here, the Five of Pentacles, like you see it, Pentacles being documents. Didn't France just send documents? Unredacted documents? So aren't the international community doing lawsuits? Because swords are also about legal. And they're entrapping them with the lawsuits? This is why Caroline was freaking the F out. How do I spin this? She said. Tell me what I'm supposed to say. I'm running out of things to say, she said. Entertainment purposes only. I'm just hearing voices. Not like that though. I'm not schizophrenic. That's interesting. Oh. So that's why it's a gift. Allegedly. That's why the ace, and I hear French accents. The gift of the document. Baby. Oui, oui. Like, look at the outfit. Okay. This is definitely European. Definitely European. Oh my God. Here, get your stinky fish. Get your stinky fish. Because it's an offer. And a page is telling. A page is a messenger. Hey, Maddie Boo. Girl, Maddie. Ooh, you done missed. Oh, girl. Listen. We had a whole quick channel real quick about what was going on in a WH. All right. Talk to me about the outcome then. What are we talking about with the outcome of this? Well, let me get back in this energy. Talk to me about the outcome of this administration. Talk to me about the outcome of this administration. Take me there. Take me there. Listen, Maddie Boo. Oh my God. Come on, computer. You can hang. All right, tell me when to stop. Okay. Okay. What is the outcome? Okay. Ooh. Why you came back? Stud like Chuck. They got the Eight of Cups in reverse again. Oh, no, they didn't, Maddie. I'm sorry to hear you got hacked. Are you serious? Oh, my God. So Eight of Cups again. And the Two of Pentacles. They can't spin it. They cannot spin it. This is the energy underneath the outcome. They're going to be stuck because they're not going to be able to spin it. And they can't just walk away and act like it ain't happening. Oh. Now, the main card that just came out was the High Priestess. So the outcome is that deception is going to bite them in their ass. Confusion, the hidden agendas, all that stuff is going to come to the forefront because it's going to be shared by these. By our French friends and our other friends too. Wow. This reading is incredible. I was not expecting this at all. Yeah, Maddie. Girl, I hope you can get everything fixed and taken care of, because what? Oh my God. Yeah, you can't hide from this high priestess. Okay, so let's just recap. So recapping, because the major arcana, the major arcana are the people. The people are gonna let y'all know. So it's coming because judgment is coming. The people are rising from their slumber. They're rising out of their graves. They are no longer the we are cooked society. They are the you are cooked society. And the magician is here with its white lilies, right? So this is all about rebirth and manifesting what it is that we aim to get because they are being challenged by the death card, the death of the administration, allegedly for entertainment purposes only and metaphorically speaking, but also the real death that we shall not talk about. Because energetically, because wrong one, because this is the current energy. Because in the past, they were impractical. And we had that emperor energy under this. Were you able to fight it, Maddie? Let me know if you were able to fight it. Um, but yeah, so the impracticality here, especially with the documents. I just thought about that. You see the page of documents because they just did all the stupid shit with the documents, right? Oh, it's on my desk. It's not on my desk. Oh, I'm looking through it right now. Oh, I can't give it to you. I can't give it to you. I can't give it to you. So France was like, okay, here, fuck, shit. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. I've been waiting on another country to be like, here, we got it too, Like, don't be a dumbass. We also have the papers. But anyway, so what's happening? They're fractured. They are so fractured. Um, and the energy over all of this is the people are gaining their strength, especially the females. Hello? Yeah, Germany too. And they're trying to meet to figure things out. They have 3 countries together, red, white, and blue. I guess we'll be the white ones for right now. Well, I guess so, because we're going to go with the white supremacy, right? So they're trying to get that together. Meanwhile, what's the impact? France said, and the other country said, here you go. You want the documents? Here. Are you going to accept them? Okay, because I'm giving them to you. You need some relief? Here. Okay, I'm giving it to you. We're going to entrap them in legal concerns. Starboy is already in trouble. Amen. Starboy is in trouble. Everybody's starting to get in trouble. Narco better look behind his back. I know that. Oh, hey, Q. I know, girl. I got you. And then that deception confusion. And like I said, the major arcana has been the females. So the people have been deceived and they have been confused, but they are now starting to understand those hidden agendas. We're coming out of that. We're coming out of it, bro. We're coming out of it. I feel so good about that. Okay, so back to what we were talking about a little bit earlier. Okay, amen and amen and amen. What I was talking about earlier, Carly, Raskin saw the unredacted. Okay, that's on our list actually to talk about Raskin. We might as well just flow right into that, right? But Carly, like that's what I was talking about. Like today, all of a sudden, I just had this good feeling. I just had this good feeling to the point where I was like, maybe I should apply for a job because everything feels good. Maybe I'll apply for a job today. Like I just had such a good feeling. And then, you guys, I spent the morning looking at this. Let me show you. No filter, because I don't do filters. Look at this beautiful view I had today, this morning. I shared it in the group chat. You woke up lighter too, Maddie? Yes. Okay, Q, in time for this. What? Because that junk is next week, by the way. By the way, girls. Right, because you feel things like a week out. So that's next week. So on the 10th, oh, today's my granddaddy's birthday. On the 10th, we were a week out from the fire horse. Yep, after 4 p.m., you felt that energy shift. Yes, yes. Okay. Now that was partial picture of my day. Look at the other one. It's so beautiful. It's hot as hell in that sun by this time, but like beautiful. This was my day. No filters. No filters, guys, because I don't know how to do filters. I mean, like editing and stuff. Like, I don't know how to do all that with my phone. It was so gorgeous. That was my day. The sun was beaming, yes, but the wind was blowing. It was a gorgeous, gorgeous day. Hi, your grandma's 2-5. They had 3 months in a row with super full moons. That's true. Super full moons. Now, I'm going to tell you, that last one, the one on February 3rd or whatever day that was, that shit put me on my ass for all of last week. All of last week, I could not get it. Like, I was tired. All right. I was just so tired all last week. And then last night, I slept from 7 to whatever time I got. Oh, look, High Priestess just came out again. Okay, girl. And she came out the right way this time. And she came out in the right way this time. I guess this is talking to us. Intuition, secrets, mystery, inner wisdom. Knowledge speaks, but wisdom listens. Trust your intuition. Oh, you got Judgment, Hangman, and Hierophant? Okay, but well, let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all, you see who came out now? Yep, the 17th is supposed to be a solar eclipse. Mm-hmm. And it's supposed to be a new moon and a solar eclipse and the fire horse and something else. And we have the State of the Union, and we have like coming right after that, State of the Union, and we got the Jack Smith documents that's supposed to come out. Oh shit, I hate a Mercury retrograde though, girl. I'm a Gemini. I hate a Mercury retrograde. So let me hurry up and start stuff because my Mercury retrogrades started last year is that I use Mercury retrograde to finish stuff. So I need to go ahead and start some more stuff so I can have some stuff to finish. Because that's what I use Mercury for. Somebody was saying Mercury retrogrades is not good for starting, but it is good for finishing. So I'm going to go ahead and finish. So let me get some stuff started. That'd be a good time to finish writing my book. I know that. Okay. So hold on. We got the High Priestess. So I guess that's where we at, y'all. The High Priestess. Just understand a key thing that it says on this card is that the timing is hidden. So please don't ask when. Please don't ask when. The timing is hidden. Do the work you got to do so that when the time comes, you're ready. We ready. We ready. Just like I call the Seahawks. Another eclipse. And another eclipse on the full moon? Oh, we are in that time. You know, I think we're at the point where we need to just start laughing in their faces. It's like, baby, do you know what's coming? Y'all were up last year. Guess what happened? The cycle turned. Whole new year. We ready. We ready. Ooh. Talking about them, what came out? 3 major arcana. Girl, well, I got the Hangman too. Hangman in reverse, Temperance in reverse, and the Devil. That's them. And what's on the bottom? Fire Horse. The Knight of Wands. And what's at the split? Y'all, we not done. That's not the only thing on them documents. We are about to find out about the treason, about the sedition, about the high crimes, about the punishable by excommunication type of things. We are going to find out about so much because right under the Ace of Pentacles was the Queen of Swords. Can we say, Hillary? I was wondering who this was. Bitch, that's Hillary. Can we say, Hillary? Oh, and right under her was the Queen of Cups. Can we say, Lotus Boo? Lotus Boo? What? The goosebumps are crazy. Okay, Maddie Lake. That is so adorable. Okay. That caught me off guard. It was so cute. Oh my God. You did call it, Suze. You called it. You said heels had something to do with it. And look, she was right there. And when I say the King of Swords in reverse is right under her, I don't know, boo. Oh, you had two queens too, Maddie? Okay. That King of Swords, who we had the King of Swords as? That was not Boat. Who was the King of Swords in reverse? Can y'all remember? Because in the upright is Jack, but it's not in the upright, it's in the reverse. I can't remember who we had. But right behind that, right behind the queens, was his king. And let me put that, let me reverse that. Right on top of the king. Because they weren't behind him. You got cups and pentacles and swords. Right, we do. Wait, this is all of them. Oh no, it's not all of them. Well, the fire is there. He was on the bottom of the deck, so the fire was there. Okay, that's crazy, bro. I think we're in for it. I think this is going to be fantastic. Oh my gosh, we're gonna go scorched. Okay, so Hangman, resistance to change, indecision, stubbornness. Their temperance being in reverse, extremism, imbalance. Okay. And then we got their devil card. Y'all, they're locked in. They are locked in. They are locked in. They are committed. Listen, popcorn, stay ready, girl. I went and bought me a whole new one. And I got my Moscato on chill from Christmas. It's still in the refrigerator. I'm ready. And exactly, Kylie, listen, Muskrat is in trouble everywhere. Hannah, girl, please catch us up. Catch us up, Hannah. Catch us up. Okay. And then the fire horse, only when it's darkest can you see the stars. The fire horse. Look how many stars we've had come out, though, for real. We have people that I could not name 6 months ago. What? White House, Stansberry. Oh my God, Garcia. Like, is his name Garcia? I think so. Like, we have so many stars. I didn't know their names. And now I am. Are the boots ready? That's a good question. Okay, fresh popcorn too, babes. Beverage of choice. Okay. So let's get to Massey and this drive first. Girl, I got a cake ready to bake. I got my favorite flavor of cake, which is the butter recipe cake. So many. Massey. I didn't know who Massey was. Rokana. Who was that? Like, there's so many stars. And when people talk about, oh, both sides. I'm like, what both sides? You need to fix your algorithm. Because, baby, both sides are not both sides. And do both sides have implicatable people? Absolutely. Because Schumer is as much a double agent as possible, allegedly. Entertainment purposes only. But both sides? Massey is the only one I can name that's not a Dem. So how you gonna both sides me? I mean, that's actually doing good, you know. So how you gonna both sides me? You can't both sides me for shit. You're a bot or you're bought. That's what you are. Don't be poisoning my well. I'm getting out this hell. What you doing? Why would you stay in the pot? I'm not trying to stay in the pot. I'm trying to turn the bitch off. Like, okay, listen, cute. I'm not with this game they playing. I'm not with this game. Both sides. Bitch, both sides yourself outside. Like, you want to be outside, go be outside. Meanwhile, let the adults talk. Let the adults talk. Look at them with their little anxiety and their worry. Child, look at this. Hermits. They over here. See? Told you. It's a partnership to do that. To bring us down. It's a partnership. I don't think this is necessarily a timeline split. I think it is a partnership. They're probably taking money. See? Another two. Another two. They don't even feel what they are saying. There's an inner turmoil. They're going to get sick. Watch. Because when you go against your truth, you're going to get sick. See? Look, they have been sent out as a backwards knight, a knight in reverse. I'm going to show y'all these cards in a second. Because what were they sent to do? To steal your hope. They were sent here to be deceivers, to keep your energy low and your light low and your vibration low. They were sent here to make sure that you fed them. Monsters Inc., y'all. Monsters Inc. They feed off your fear. Look, all these damn swords, y'all. I have 4 swords on this paper right here, on this table. 4 swords. And they got paid to do it. They're getting paid to do it. If they're not getting paid directly from a company, they're getting the click and the clout. Y'all have to be discerning about the shit you allow in your ear. Because some of the videos I have seen, I scroll away immediately. You're not going to get a full minute out of me, honey. My view is not going to count for you. No, sir. No, ma'am. And look at this. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Lack of ambition. This is what they're sent to do. To stagnate us. And this 3 twos. This damn 2 came out. The high priestess, she said, baby girl, they got agenda. They have an agenda. Okay? This is, ooh, listen. This keeps going. I don't want to keep going, but this deck is telling. It, and it's funny because it's coming off the bottom of the deck, but I'm getting goosebumps because it's like that's who they are. They're the bottom feeders. So 7 of Pentacles in reverse. 7 of Pentacles. This is lack of long-term vision. They're thinking about the right now. They're thinking about getting paid right now, but they're forgetting that the poisoning of the well will trap their ass here too. Because even if they're able to run to a different country, what's going to happen? These people finna follow them. If it works here, they're going to poison other wells. And what comes next? The Tower. The Tower says, you just delaying the inevitable. Because one thing is for certain, one thing is for sure. We finna tear this bitch down. You can both sides it all you want to. Both sides coming down. And then we'll rebuild it however we need to rebuild it. This shit just keeps talking. That's 3 twos here. That's telling me there's a partnership. There's deliberate action with these people poisoning the well. Let me show y'all these cards right quick up on TT. This is crazy. The way this reading just unfolded. All these damn swords up front and then all these pentacles in the back, followed and ended by the Tower. Listen, this shit is crazy. I'm going to show y'all. Y'all hold on YouTube because y'all done seen it already. Look at this shit. The partnership. This told immediately on them. Look at this shit. Okay? The inner turmoil, because they are not telling the truth. Truths are swords. So they're out here fork-tonguing. Upside down. Look at this shit. They were sent here to confuse, to delay, and to just tear shit down with their lies. Because again, we're looking at a sword, a communicator in the reverse. And then they're stealing. What are they stealing? Again, your hope, your belief, your energy. They're monster inking you, y'all. And then what else? Because they want to cause you to have anxiety, fear, and nightmares. Because fear sells. Fear gets clicks. Y'all better figure this shit out. They want you alone. They want you isolated. They want you feeling like all hope is lost. Fuck them people. Look at this, because they're getting paid. They're getting paid. They're getting paid. This is the mercenary night. They're getting paid to stop progress. Look at this shit. Hidden agendas, secrets. Okay? But that's okay, because we peeping game, right? We peeping game. Because everything that they've been waiting on and been planting on, we're going to disappoint them. Because no, we keeping our hope alive. Not only that, but we fighting for another day. Because guess what's going to happen? Both sides is all you want to. This whole shit coming down. And you with it. That's how the game plays. You cannot be telling me both sides. Man, shut your ass up. Go get on a different site. Go get on Twitter, where all the other losers are. I'm sorry, y'all. Fear feeds them. Exactly. They're monster inking us. And they get clout from fear. They get clout from spreading racism. They get clout from the division. If you notice, there's a lot of blackface digitally. They're using blackface as MAGA people. They're using blackface to divide. Like, that shit spreads. And then there's AI everywhere. And they're doing blackface AI. Like, bruh, it's crazy what they're doing and spreading. And this shit has 2 million views and 2 million likes and 2 million shares. And Twitter is for sociopaths. Like, seriously. Whenever I hear somebody recommend Twitter, I'm like, why the fuck are you still there? Do you not forget who owns that shit? Oh, well, you got to be on the... No, you don't. You don't have to be there. If you're there, it's because you want to be there. And be honest. Like, I saw a video today where the guy was like, Donald knows his base. That's why he did the gorilla thing, right? And I was like, he sure does know his base. That's why he also posted it on Twitter. Because the boy whose video I was watching was also saying, if you're not following me on Twitter, what are you doing? So I made sure in my comment, I said, he sure does know his base. And Elon knows his base too. That's why it was also posted and amplified on Twitter. I mean, if you're there, what are you doing? Don't play with me, child. Don't play with me, child. Like, why the hell are you on Twitter? I got out of Twitter the minute that orange bitch got back on. I'm sorry, excuse me. I'm not sorry, but I mean, excuse me. I didn't mean to say it. I was trying to hold it back. That's why it came out so harsh, because I was trying to like not say it. But then my brain was like, move out the way. And then my mouth was like, okay, fine. And then it came out like that. I'm sorry. But seriously, we should just yell timber. We're going to have to play Kesha, whatever her name is. I keep forgetting what her name is. If the admin survives, how do they pull off the STU? I want to see that. Yeah, let's look at that. Yelling timber. Now I'm stuck. It's going down. Yep, Susie definitely called it on heels. Yeah. Would that be the Mr.? Oh yeah, she is a Scorpio. When it's dark. Okay, the Embu's ready. No, they're not ready. There's like guys who couldn't get laid in college. Guys who couldn't get laid in college created all these platforms we're on, and now we're stuck. All of a sudden they got them some tail. boy, girl, whatever they into, and they forgot that they're the losers. They might got the money, but they still got the character. You know what I mean? Listen, Q, I couldn't speak that with my whole chest. I don't never call nobody a B word, but A. So many. Okay. Just singing like a bird, too. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, you just found out that if you mix biscotti cookies with yogurt. Oh, wait. First of all, ew. I hate cheesecake. I hate cheesecake. Yeah, and then they be pointing fingers at women. All they do is they want you for your money because all you flaunted at them was your money because you had nothing else to offer, sir. So, okay, if she married you to take half, that chick is smart. She had a plan because she knew you were going to be a fool. Have some more discernment. Ooh, yep, the fear keeps us not functional. Not functional. Is that the word? Not functional. There we go. Um, but it was working. It ain't working no more. I'll tell you that. Yep, you got to be extra discerning and not feed them. People are finding out that they were not what they were not expecting or equipped to hear. Listen, sometimes I take a break. Sometimes I take a break because I don't want to read that stuff. I'm like, I don't want to hear about babies tasting like cream cheese. First of all, who writes that? You know, and I'm wondering if it's in that book that they were talking about. Because yes, y'all, one of those papers that's in the files is straight out of a book. The one where they said 3 presidents had did a dude and then cut off his feet. It's in a book. That's when I tell you, them files are fake. There's a lot of fake files up in there. I'm telling you, there's a lot of fake files in there. Okay? Because you doing a whole lot of like they're throwing Dumpy in there, right? Because Dumpy's dead, so they're okay with that allegedly for entertainment purposes only. So they throwing Dumpy in there because what he gonna do? They throwing Dumpy, and then they keep calling on Clinton, and it's like, dude, okay, we get it. Clinton's in the files. Who's the rest of the people? Well, Clinton. Okay, we got that part. Who else is in the files? Clinton. Okay, who else? Like, what part are you missing? Okay, we got it, and we'll deal with it. Who else? But Clinton, shut the fuck up. Well, they weren't meeting with us. No, they said they will meet with you. Call the other 7 people. Well, no, we just need to meet with them. Okay, so now they said, okay, now that the files are released, we'll meet with you. But it has to be in public. No, 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 it has to be in private. No, no, no. I'm a lawyer. He's a lawyer. You screwed me for 10 hours a couple of years ago. I'm for it. You know I can handle it. Like I can handle it. We finna do this in public. No, no, no. We don't need to do it. No, 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 no. You need to do it in public and no delay. It needs to be real time. Well, we need to talk about it. What's to talk about? I thought you wanted us here. Oh yes, I'm so ready. Come on, Hillary. Come on, Hillary. Okay, nothing original about them. But the other part to that is, did they copy the book? Because the book is from the 1800s, Maddie. Did they copy the book or did they never do it? And one of the agents they had scrubbing the files actually was creating files. We have to understand all of this shit ain't real. All of it's not real. What happened to the girls? Real. What happened to the children that we know of so far? As far as we know, real. But all them files, like you have to, like somebody said, but I also said, you got to start going, why are you telling me this? Why are you only showing me these people? If you have 96% more files to share, how come you're only sharing in the 4 million you've given me? Like 3 names. You have to ask these questions. And you got to stop being so hungry for blood that you realize you're licking on a knife coated in blood, like they do for wolves when they're trying to take wolves down. You got to understand when you're hurting yourself versus when you are getting the truth. You got to understand, oh my God, the tower is on the bottom. I didn't realize this shit, y'all. The tower is on the bottom. You got to understand, this shit coming down regardless. And I'm here for it as long as we are on top. As long as we're on top. So all you we're cooked, all you both sides, get the fuck out my way. Because I don't want to hear you. I don't want to see you. You probably don't vote anyway. 1/3 of America can't even get their damn ass to the registration line. Shut the fuck up. You don't get to say shit. And if I lose 20% of y'all because you didn't go vote, so be it. Take your ass to your computer and go register. How childish to not wield the voice that people fought for your ability to wield. How childish. How childish. How childish. And I wish if you didn't vote that you would be stripped of your citizenship. If you didn't vote more than once, because like once you can go, something happened. But if you don't vote more than once, you should be stripped of your citizenship. Exactly. Australia makes it compulsory, meaning your ass have to vote or you get fined. That's what need to happen. You trying to drive? You trying to get a driver's license? You trying to work as an adult? Have you registered yet? Like that's how it needs to go. Because this childish shit right here has got to change. And it's so funny because that's what these cards are saying about y'all is that y'all are broken and things need to change. Like all of this shit came in the reverse except for 2 cards. They said today is a new day. Today is a new day. Grow the fuck up and get registered. Okay? Ace of Cups. Today a new day. Stop being a broke bee. Like you really do not get to have a say if you don't actually use your voice. So no, go handle that. Stop giving up. This 7 of Wands literally said that y'all be giving up. You sit in the pot going, my, it's getting a little hot in here. What are we supposed to do? Ain't no lid on the pot, baby. Get out. You got the spoon in the pot. Reach over and cut the stove off. Like, use what's in front of you. Why are children way more creative than adults? Like, stop being a child and expecting people to hand the answers to you. Like, they're not. They're not handing the answers to you. You actually got to study for the test. You actually should actually study for the test because you right here, like, this is emotional immaturity. Both sides, both sides. I ain't finna vote. I'm just one person. You are one person times 70 million. 70 million one people. The largest block of 2024, the largest block, shenanigans aside, right? Because we all know. But the largest block is the one who did not actually vote. 36% didn't vote. 31%, again, shenanigans, so these numbers got asterisks on them. 31% went red and 30% went blue. And you 36% people gonna tell me my vote didn't count? Bitch. Nah, I really am using that for real. It's like, come on. Come out your fear. Come out your illusionment. Like actually make a choice. Like, use your damn voice. Okay? It's like really crazy that you are like not understanding that I don't do politics doesn't mean politics doesn't do you. We're all in this now, aren't we? We're all in this now, aren't we? The 36%, the 31%, and the 30%. We're all in this, aren't we? And who's the biggest group getting effed right now? The ones who couldn't even vote because they didn't have the legal ability to. And it's your fault. I'm just saying. Because you couldn't be bothered. You couldn't be bothered to do it for Jose. You couldn't be bothered to do it for Jean Pierre. You couldn't be bothered to do it for anybody who could not. You couldn't do it for Tommy, who's locked up. You could not get up and vote for your children. At least the red people made a decision. A bad one. They failed an open book test, but at least they made a decision. And it is wild to me, Maddie, that these people had no problem going out in the streets during a pandemic time bitching about a mask, right? I have to have a haircut. You do? Oh, I'm not affected. Okay, maybe your immune system is suppressed, so you don't actually feel the disease. But while you go out there, you're giving your hairdresser the disease. Because, yeah, that happened. It was the people with the stronger immune systems that felt it the hardest because their immune systems worked. Y'all didn't know that, did you? I'm fine. I smoke. I do this. Yes, because your immune system sucks. So it wasn't doing anything. This virus attacks strong immune systems and disables them. So while you don't feel anything, it's because your immune system actually sucks. That's why children had a hard time because their immune systems kicked their asses. The virus disables your ability to respond correctly and to turn off your fighters. That's why after the kids were fine, the fighters kept fighting. Oh, Maddie, you said almost because it would have been look at that. Got the devil for him, child. It would have been yeah. You know, I almost punched a guy in the grocery store coughing over the produce. It would have been I punched the guy. Okay, wait, hold on. Maddie got a message? Hold on, let me back it up. Back it up. Look at this. These major arcanas are jumping tonight. What the hell? Girl, we got the Magician in reverse, the Lovers, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Sun in reverse, and the Ace of Wands in reverse. Ace of Wands is about the misuse of your power. As we talk about people who don't even get their asses up to vote, the Ace of Wands is about the misuse of your power. Don't be over here, I'm manifesting. Manifesting what, bitch? You can't even do the one simple thing you have within your power, but you need to manifest. You need to have high vibrations. That's the most low vibrational thing you can ever do, is not exercise your voice. I'm just saying. Yeah, it definitely boggles my mind about the righteous outrage and protest over wearing a mask. Because it was just like so much apathy, for real. It was so much apathy over the people who would have to deal with this. 1 million people dead. My friend's fiance, well, about to be fiance because he had bought the ring. And she discovered it after she was packing his shit away. He died because of COVID. He died during the Delta area. So the very next year, my aunt died. I had to drive to South Carolina in the middle of summer to help bury her. I lost people. I felt like I was going to die. But that was at the beginning, so I can't blame people for that. I can blame the government because we had COVID in here, allegedly for entertainment purposes only, back in 2019 when everybody had that mysterious flu. The one that took hundreds of kids out of school at the same time in Atlanta. The flu people couldn't get over in November and December of 2019, only to find out years later, because they still didn't want to admit that it was already in our country, that that's what that was. Okay. People's lives had to change because people couldn't stay still long enough to get a hold on it. You know, we had Ebola in America when Obama was the president. You know, he shut that shit in that one area and handled it right away, then created a pandemic playbook that then got chucked out the window when that orange bastard showed up. He gave him a playbook. This is what worked. This is how we were able to put that together. This is how we were able to, basically eliminate it out of the country so that it did not spread and cause an issue. This is what we did. And that man threw that shit away. Okay. And you know why? Because his friends owned pharmaceutical companies. They needed time. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Carly, is it your dad? I don't know, Kai. You too, Jen? I'm so sorry to hear that. And you know somebody else too, Suze. Yeah, it might be more like 2 million. It's like China. China lied. China had so many. That was when I went on Twitter. I had a Twitter account since like what 2015 or something like that. I just never liked to use it because I didn't like Twitter. But when the pandy came and we couldn't get real news, I was all over Twitter. When I heard that Italy was going through it and Spain was going through it, I'm looking through Twitter trying to get these stories. What is this? What does it look like? How is it happening? I'm doing all of this because I need to prove this to myself. Like, oh my God, I had this. Because for 4 weeks, I thought I was going to die in my sleep. I didn't know to go to the hospital, thank God, because they would have put me on a ventilator and a ventilator was killing people. You have what, by the time you get on a ventilator, you have what, like 5% chance of living. So the ventilator itself was killing people too. And I mean, that's not a bad thing. They're trying, I mean, it is a bad thing. I'm just saying they were trying one last thing to save people. So it's not a bad thing in that respect. But it was also killing people because that's a lot for the body. And I should have been on a ventilator because I could not breathe. But fortunately, my temperature was low because I'm a low temperature person. I'm not 98.6, I'm 97.3. So I never got to the 101 it needed to be. I got to the 100.7. So I'm fortunate in that respect, but I also could have died at home had it kept going. But I happen to have a good urgent care doctor. Like the minute it started, really, because I took my daughter and everything because she was feeling sick. Like I wasn't going because of me. I went because of my daughter. And when I told him I had a cough, and he was like, "Where did your cough start?" And I said, "Like in my throat." He said, "What did it feel like?" I said, "Like it felt like my throat was tickled." And he was like, "Oh, okay." And he came back, put me on a nebulizer, and then gave me a pump. He helped save my life. I don't sleep on my back, so I didn't have to worry about fluids. I don't sleep on my back. I don't know how y'all can do that. I sleep on my stomach, fat stomach and all. I just throw a leg up. But because it's called proning and I was doing it naturally, And then I took off my CPAP because I had a CPAP. I'm supposed to still have one, but I didn't. I don't have it because it was in my storage, and my storage was sold. But anyway, so I couldn't even wear my CPAP because it was too much air because I couldn't get enough air in, so I had to take that off. So the things, and then I stayed hydrated. Like literally, I was drinking this shit every day, several times a day, because I'm like, I'm sick. I need to stay hydrated because I know that part, right? So this happens to have elderberry, cranberry, mangosteen, like a whole bunch of beautiful antioxidants, and also electrolytes because I mixed two different drinks together, two different sticks together. And so that kept me hydrated. But I had the worst chills I've ever had in my life. Chills so bad that I was sore from the chills. I never had that before. And I've had the flu where I thought I was going to die. And I probably should have. Because my uncle ended up dying from a flu. And the fact that we are like, oh, it's just a flu. Do you remember when we thought the flu was a bad thing? Like I do, because I didn't want that. But anyway, so I'm just saying, like, I should have died at the end of the day. That was another thing of mortality I had to face in my life. Okay. So my whole point is, y'all really let that man get back in by 36% of you staying home. Again, numbers, shenanigans. So I'll say 30% staying home because it wasn't worth those million lives we lost for you to get up and exercise your voice. I hope you have registered since then. I hope you're registered now. I hope you want to make them scared as hell when they see those numbers go up. And if you do register, please look at your driver's license or your ID while you're doing it and sign your name the same way because they've been kicking people out for signatures. Oh, your signature doesn't match your ID. Look at your ID while you sign it, okay? I hope my long tirade just now has convinced you to at least exercise your voice this year. If anything, please get registered. Yep. Oh, God, New York had it bad, man. I was looking at New York too. I was on Twitter. Like when I say Twitter, I was Twitter down that first year. That's how come I learned all the shit they're just now learning. Like I learned about the way that it disables your vitamin D and your magnesium, and like basically it's like a karate kid coming in and just saying shut off, shut off, shut off, shut off. Like I learned about that. I learned about what proning actually was. And I was like, oh shit, I was doing it naturally. That you should not be laying on your back. I learned about that. I learned that even if you're sick, you had to get up and then you have to do some light exercise so that your lungs are doing this. I also learned it wasn't a respiratory disease, it was actually a vascular one. So that is why some people became infertile. Some people developed digestive issues. Some people, like my mother, developed blood clots. And then me too. I developed that last year. I learned so much because I took in all the information, and they're like, but it's not peer reviewed. My peers told it to me. So therefore, I believe it. Manifestors are so tragic. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah. It's a massive election. Yeah, exactly. Y'all get registered. Get registered. Even if you don't go vote, which I hope you do, but get registered. Because while 36% of y'all did not vote, 33% of y'all are not registered. Scare the shit out of them. And even if you don't want to register Democrat or Republican, register as an independent. Scare the shit out of them. Oh my God, all these registrations. Because the way we win is by flooding the polls. They want to flood the zone and confuse us. Let's flood the polls and, I was going to say abuse them, but kick them out, as if they will leave. But still, the people will get their pitchfork if they don't leave. Trust me. What we saw on January 6th was child's play. Yep, local offices are where we make the biggest difference. Absolutely. All the way down to the school board. Because you know what was on the ballot for several states this year? and the past one was about allowing school board members to have a political voice. What? School boards are supposed to be neutral, but they wanted to push. This is what they do. They go for the local. They inundate the local. Like, look at DeSantis. DeSantis has fucking ruined the state of Florida. Just him, his dumbass, dopey ass self. Just him for entertainment purposes. I was talking about a cartoon. Yep, you got to vote every time. Every time. Like, the fact that we have to vote on kids getting food at school is crazy. It's just crazy. And also, yes, as Amy said, make sure you are still registered because they are kicking people off the polls left and right. And you need to take this as a personal affront. You need to take it as, bitch, I know you didn't. Oh, you think I'm not going to be at the polls? I promise you I will. You want to be violent? Violently show up. I'm just saying. Violently show up. Stop rolling over. Exactly, girl. I'm ready for that bonfire. Bondi testifying. I wonder if she's gonna have her notes. Let's see if she flips her notebook open. I hope somebody can get a snapshot of her notes like they did last time. She's like, okay, so Rokana, I was like, this is giving Miller, babes. This is giving Miller. Tell him that he is balding. Like, I was like, girl, oh my god. Ugh. Like, I really did end up liking X after the COVID stuff because I found my people. I was on screenwriting Twitter. They're on Thread now. Like, Thread's actually kind of cool. Um, it's just you have to cultivate your algorithm, and that takes a little while because Meta defaults to red talking points and incels. So you do have to cultivate your algorithm. So be patient and get your algorithm cultivated. Click on things that you actually want to read. Yeah, it's definitely shitter because when you speak, what is it, Cantonese or Mandarin, the XI is a sh sound, so it's shitter. That's how I pronounce it. Yeah, it's, I mean, they can go through the stages of grief, Carly. I get it. Like Red Hats and others are going through all the stages of grief for the country. They thought we were, and it's funny because we went through all the stages of grief like from November 6th, right? So they are a year behind us. And for that, I can have sympathy. However, catch the fuck up. Like you got to go through it fast. Like, you should have been doing it with us, but no, you got to go through it fast now. So speed up. I don't care. And then they're like, embrace us. No, but you can sit on the other side of the table. Mm-hmm. All right. So thank y'all again so much for sharing the live. Well, I did like Twitter. I did, but my algorithm was very cultivated. Oh my God, a gnome commercial actually came on the TV. Mm-mm. Strong conscious community on there. Yep, medical journals from other. Okay. Yeah, I'm over pandemics right now. Like I'm seriously over pandemics. Yeah, yeah. Well, anything meta automatically defaults to Incel and Red Hat. Anything meta. Like I was off of all meta for months. Almost a year actually. I only got on like recently. But when it, like for apps, for the online thing, I still had a community there. So I would check online and they had turned all my stuff red. And I'm like, why the fuck is this getting through? So I had to every day on each of those red posts, I don't want to see this block. I don't want to see this block. It took It took a couple weeks for me to get my algorithm back. Every now and again, something red will come through, so I got to do it again. Yep, I definitely saved my life with proning. I didn't know it, but I was doing it. He knew and stayed silent for over a month. Oh, what happened? Usually get that from my mom, some sort of test for passing. Wait. I'm missing languages. I'm missing language. I'm missing conversation. Mm. You only get that from your mom and grandma? Oh, okay. I need you to call home. Okay, busy. What am I missing that you're saying? Oh, definitely vote early if you can, but also, well, I definitely wouldn't want to be on that line because I don't put it past them to threaten people. I do not. So I would definitely do early. And if you are going to do mail, you got to do it first day so that you can check and see if it gets there. Um, I wouldn't trust the mail this year because of how they want to attack it. But if you're going to do it first day. Like literally read about everything first, see what your school boards and your other people recommend. Run the language through Chat GPT because I don't know why it's in college language when we have a fifth grade reading level in this country. That's another way they put a barrier. And if I was running, I would definitely um, I would definitely that would be one of the things I'd run on is to change the language of the ballots because why is it not accessible? It should be accessible. Matter of fact, I might consider not running, but like submitting that to somebody because it should be accessible. I wouldn't do 7 days in advance. I would do as soon as you get it because I had a letter take 14 days to get to me. And when I talked to a post office woman today, when I went to do priority, even priority doesn't get to where it's supposed to be in 2 to 3 days like it used to. DeJoy has effed up the post office deliberately. And now your letter has to be postmarked by the receiving post office, not even the one that you send it from. So as soon as you get your mail in, I turn that shit right back around. Like if you get your mail in the morning, have it filled out. That's why I like look at all this stuff in advance, have it filled out. Oh God, the double negative sentences on a ballot are horrible. Yeah. Yeah, that's if we have them. Again, the whole thing is like we don't know what's coming. But in the meantime, just be ready. Just be ready. Just be ready. DeJoy is gone. Oh, so this new guy is even worse than DeJoy. DeJoy had animals dying in the post office. DeJoy had food rotting in the post office during the pandemic. And it's like, why? They slowed it down because they did not want the mail in to work. And luckily it did. Yep, drive it to the drop box. Oh, and it still wasn't counted? That's some shit. That's what I'm saying. Turn that thing around immediately. Because they have to send it to you, what, like 2 to 3 weeks ahead? Yeah. Yeah. DeJoy was hired with a mission because I think he got there in like May and he clogged the shit out of that. Everything that says no term, you know what we're going to do. We're going to sweep that shit. All right. So, again, for my non voters, non registered people, like you have the power, but you're not using it. You're a magician upside down. You are pretty much in bed with these people who are trying to tank our country. And you're feeling disconnected because you are disconnected. It's like people who hate high school, but they don't join a club. They don't do anything but just go to class. You think everybody loves class? No, but they love the friends they make along the way, you know? And then lack of energy, setbacks, delay. Like, this is what happens when you misuse your voice. This is what happens, and we don't get our queen. But I'm good with that, though. I really am good right now that she is not our leader, because we would have had all these tantrum ass, racist ass, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Like I say, J6 had nothing on what we would have seen. And she did not deserve that. She doesn't deserve, if she takes it now, she doesn't deserve that. Because how you break the whole fucking country and then go, here you go. They would have did her way worse. Way, way worse. Because they already have mommy issues too on top of it. Oh, way worse. Way worse. And it's funny because nobody sees that she's half Asian. They just care about the black part and the female part. It's like she's a child of immigrants. She's like the American dream, you know? Just like he was. Just like Biden was. Like this kid from Scranton, you know? Like the underdogs beat the Richies, you know? Yep, he would have started a civil war either way. I'm glad she's not part of it. I am so glad she's not part of it. Because, and it's funny because it's like, it was when I was complaining about God, like, dude, how'd you let this happen? That's when I heard, like, literally, you'll see my, I don't think you'll see my video, so buried down now, but there's a video where I'm responding to people talking about, oh, I'm glad you're decluttering, deconstructing. I'm like, I'm not deconstructing. I wasn't constructed. I deconstructed when I was 19, when I realized that gay people were born that way. Because I had a 5-year-old student. I was working at a preschool. I had a 5-year-old student who was definitely gay. And I'm like, he didn't choose this. He's not evil. He's the sweetest kid I know. And when he stares at me with those beautiful blue eyes and the black hair that frames his face, looking like a damn doll, ain't no way he chose that. Unless he did, like, you know, as a soul. But it was like, and that's when I began. That was when my journey began. I'm still a God girl. I'm just not a church girl necessarily. You know? Like I do some church, like online stuff, because I try to get the word here and there. But me and God, we talk without the middleman. Interesting. The Three of Pentacles came out again. Three of Pentacles in the upright. So, what are we talking about? Deconstructing. Yeah, it was in the middle of that video that all of a sudden I heard him say something to the effect of, it would have been a civil war had she won. And I was like, oh, so you did do this. Okay. And look at all the shit that came out since. I'm not talking about what they did. I'm talking about, look at the files. Look at, like, what we got is not just files, but we also got all the shit in the files. Not just the sex, but also the plotting to take this down or that down. Like, that's why I told y'all a couple months ago, I said sex ain't the thing that's most important. It's not important, but it ain't the most important, because those files are going to bring people down. And I don't mean because of sex. It's going to bring them down because they have literally plotted, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, to bring this country to its knees. And the funny thing is, people ignored the emails that came. There was a leak of emails in September, 1,000 emails. Those emails were so damning. I was like, wait, he knew about Venezuela? Oh, he knew about this and he knew about that? Oh, he and Bannon were planning? Oh, that's how we ended up with Kakarov? Sorry, that's Dragon Ball Z. Kavanaugh. You know, that was an email that leaked. back in September, y'all, and we in February, and people still like some of the stuff y'all not talking about. And it was in the emails from September. Y'all files. No, look at the emails. Look at the emails. The emails are telling a story that, oh my God. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing how many paid mercenaries this country had plotting and planning with 2 other countries to bring us down. And we deserve it. But guess what's going to happen? Judgment. Judgment. Yeah, all this stuff has been going on for centuries, but when it comes down to the US, it's been going on for 40 years. Ever since the USSR. Because Yahoo was from the 90s, so 30 years, but Krasnov was from the 80s. Ever since we helped force the USSR to break up. Yeah, the US with the UK for the fake country for the star. And people are like, oh, it's about the religion. That star is not even 100 years old, child. That is not the one in the Bible, not the one in the Torah, not the one in the Old Testament. That is not who that is. That's a branded name. Oh, because of Jerusalem. Okay, share Jerusalem. You go half the year, I'll go the other half of the year. Y'all both have Jerusalem. Like, this jump with Gaza has been for decades. Because I remember people making movies about Romeo and Juliet stories for Gaza. So it's like, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Maddie, I know about that one. Girl, I heard about that one this week. About the will. Well, there's a will, there's a way. That man was like, I don't know you, girl. You are out my will. And then she went and did everything he was not going to do. There was a temple for Zeus at one point. Oops, sorry, streamers. I don't remember which one, but it's like, come on, man. Most people live there. And then from what I understand, their people abandoned it and the other people came in. You know? And now you're like, wait, that was my house. Okay, dog. Then we're going to have to duplex this thing, you know? We'll share a backyard and we just going to have to duplex this thing. Hold on. Let's move on to these quirky people. That was crazy. Listen, I can talk to y'all forever. I said, let's move on to these quirky people. Y'all will not guess what just came out. The Death card and the Queen of Swords. Fortnite. Oh, I have heard about that. I got to put that on my thing. So the Queen of Swords. Now, I know we got that he didn't actually die. We can ask again with Nyx. We're going to wrap up with Nyx in about 14 minutes. What was I writing down? Oh, Caroline. No, what was I writing down? Oh, Kushner. Girl, that split was hella interesting. The Queen of Swords in reverse. Would that not be Erica? Like the woman who tells lies? The one who's communicating and talking a whole lot? Girl, I didn't even know who you were 6 months ago. It's about time the measles outbreak hit the TV. It's been out since the summer? Ever since that old raggedy ass worm brain was on there. Welcome back, Amy. Ever since Raggedy Ass Worm Brain was on there, I was like, and then you got DeSatan. Oh, kids don't need inoculation because I can't think of the word right now. Vaccines for school. Are you serious? My kids are not visiting you. Like, thank God my kids are in 6th grade, but everybody's kids have little brothers and sisters. So that's how that shit spread. School. School is where everything spreads, but we don't get this shit. If SC is full of the measles, guess what it should be? Online school till we get a hold of it. Is it happening? No, because why will it not? Why would it not happen? Because then parents won't go to work. If parents don't go to work, then the economy grinds. Oh, Oz need to go to Oz. Don't Australia have like a prison or something you can't get out of? Got get out of? If anything, they got 80% of the world's most dangerous animals. Let them go hug a kangaroo. I'm just saying. 1,000 ways to die, right? Measles. Do you know how much we have to undo all this shit? Like every facet of our lives has to be fireball. Like every facet of our lives. Oh, it's. I hope y'all get registered. I do. Please get registered. 66 people on here. That means 33% of y'all are not registered. I mean, that means 33. 22 of y'all are not registered. Excuse me. 66 people on my live. 22 of y'all are not registered. Okay. That's a whole of a lot of people. What was I saying? Erica. So then we got a Will. And we got Candace. When I tell you, Candace is living up to her name, because I just hear the witches' music from Phineas and Ferb. I love how they put the Wizard of Oz witch behind Candace whenever she comes on scene. Let's look at it. Am I going to get my favorite cards, or are we going to keep using these? Okay. Oh, this camera. Listen, camera. I need you to stay on your pitch. Stay on your pitch. Hey, Bella. Ain't no true crime in real life right now. Girl. I'm so glad, Sonny, girl. Listen. You know what I did? When I learned about Project 2025, I had a plan to leave this world. I was leaving on July 25th, 2024. I was done. I was tired. I was broken. I was shameful, like feeling shame, because I was at the bottom of my life, back living with my parents. Like, it was getting to a point where my kids were not enough for me to stay. Then I heard about Project 2025. And it was like, oh, hell nah. Like, it's one thing to leave your kids, but it's another thing to leave your kids to this. So you know what I did? The very next day, I went and got registered. Then that next day, I signed up to work in an election polls because I wanted to see this shit for myself. Then, even though I was feeling hopeless, right? Because I already knew this man was going to win for them, right? I was feeling hopeless. Especially after that little fake shit he did. That little fake shit he did. The Butler, which, by the way, is AI, by the way, y'all. I have a video on Butler. It's AI. So they have been AIing us for years now. So then, y'all, I was like, I have a cousin. She's white. You know, she's really white. Like Kentucky white. And she was like, oh, did you hear what happened to Trump? Did you hear? And I was like, What? Somebody tried to kill him. I was like, really? Yeah, they did. And he got him in his ear. His ear? I didn't even look at the video. I just went, and you think that was real? Because I knew immediately it was fake. I knew immediately it was fake. The EpiPen OBGYN. Oh, girl, the way these colleges gonna go down. Oh my God, the way these colleges gonna go down. The EpiPen OBGYN is from Ohio State College, department head of OBGYN. The way these gonna go down. So yes, she was just and I'm like, but and you think that's real? You think that if somebody was gonna try to get rid of him, they would have only shot him in his ear? No, like, he hit the teleprompter and okay, so you think somebody pause, because she's a teacher, by the way, and she was a teacher at a school of multicultural kids. Okay. My cousin. Mind you, we learned we were related through ancestry DNA, but we were like pretty closely related, like third cousins or something. White and white, blonde hair, everything white. So I'm like, girl, you think somebody's going to risk their life to take a shot at that man and miss? You don't think they would be trained, like practiced, able to take the shot? You risking your life, dog. You just as good as dead, right? Just for taking a shot. Like if Secret Service is on their game, you're as good as dead just for taking a shot. Look at this shit. The 8 of Cups and the 4 of Cups. Like, I could not believe this shit that I was hearing. I was like, there's no way. He just walked away. Like, I mean, they what? Okay. So then, and she was like, oh, you guys are just making fun of him. Yes. Yes. Girl, it hasn't spoken about that. If that, like, he got the picture of it, don't get me wrong. He has the picture. But he has never spoken about the guy who supposedly died. Ain't no guy died. Because he would have held that man up like they do Ashley Babbitt. Ain't no man died. That family took money. Allegedly. There we go. There's a word. Sorry for my loss. Girl, listen. I had her blocked so quick. Why'd you block me? Girl, no. 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 I don't even know who Laken Riley is. I'm just tired of hearing her name. I'm sorry if something really happened to her. I don't know if something really actually did, but I don't believe nothing they say. Look at this. Wheel of Fortune. 10-11. Forget the 6-7. We got the 10-11. This shit coming. I ain't got no rhyme, so I had to stop. What? Ashley with an eye, no less. Okay, come on now. It's over. Right after that, new beginnings. Even with the stinky fish, because y'all, we're going to put it on the grill. Because we're done with them. We're done with their over excess. We're done with them. We're done. We're done. We done because they stopped celebrating. They stopped celebrating because they realized that was a dumb choice. Because we finna find out all about those VOTESs. And we finna find out about the guy who's captured them. For your cards to come out back to back, 10-11. Oh, Laura Inga actually messed up. Girl, listen. We're going to have to catch up. Okay. So, the way this is going, it's looking good. Because we got fire, air, water, and earth. And earth is saying everything's about to be exposed. The people with the money, the people with the VOTESs. Listen. Oh my God. Okay, we're supposed to be reading about Massey. We're supposed to be reading about Massey. But all I know is time is on my side. Yes, it is. Okay, let's get to Massey. I said let's get to Massey. Look what came out. Okay. Something is interesting here. I got the King of Swords, which would be Massey in this regards, right? Because he's the law, he's the truth, he's a communicator. But for some reason, he's going to withhold that information. Girl, they all the way out. Listen. But it feels like he gonna hold that information because we got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Okay, you here, girl. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. That says resistance to change, bad luck, stagnation, missed opportunity. I think he's going to see a name on there that he's not going to want to hurt with the truth. Because the King of Swords is supposed to cut through all the bullshit. Wait, let me get that right. Hold on. Let me grab my babies. Let me grab my other babies. Where y'all at? Okay, it's time to throw up the card. Let me throw up the card. I forgot to throw up the card. Let me time to throw up the card. If y'all are like, what cards are you using, girl? I don't see a name. I don't know what I want. Well, if you're a streamer, oh shit, y'all, I forgot to do my eyebrows again. Y'all see how light they are? If you are a streamer, I need you to check out the description because the description has all the cards that I use. So you never have to wonder, what do you use? They're in my streaming descriptions. Okay. Unless he's saving it for a final dagger. That's what I'm wondering, Maddie. That's what gave me a pause. Because, oh, hold on. Somebody just peeked out. The Sun card in reverse. It's a delay card, honey. What I miss? Hold on. I was bringing up my card. Hold on. I want to say thank you. Wait, do we have a coupon? Do we have a coupon? No coupon. Success. Thank you. The corgi. I love him. He always like kicks me little. Okay. But anyway. Oh, I'm taking out the card, and guess what I'm seeing? The star. She's saying, hang tight, dude. Hang tight. Yes. Besides, this is also the Wayfinder. That's what I love about this card. The different interpretation here. It is the Wayfinder. I learned this from Moana. I learned this from Moana. So the Wayfinder, I love the star sitting under the bottom. Okay, so this is really interesting, right? Because I was just saying, I wondered if, being that he is the king and he cuts through the bullshit. Hold on, who else was trying to peek out? Let me see if I can split it exactly how. The Hangman. Okay, so he is delaying, but on purpose. Why? Girl, that's 3 major arcana right here. I love Moana. I love everything they did after Princess and the Frog, because Princess of the Frog, they dialed it in. They half-assed that movie. I hate that movie. I love everything. Matter of fact, both Black movies, they did a shitty-ass job. Soul and Princess and the Frog. But nope, they did a great-ass job on Moana, Coco, Encanto. What's the other one? I think that's it. I watched those movies back to back to back to back to back over and over and over and over again. I don't ever watch Princess and the Frog. I was pissed off. Okay. All right. So let me see here. So we got, like I said, we got the King of Swords that came out. We have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So that's what I'm saying. I was wondering. Oh, hold on. Somebody else said they want to see. Oh, that's a 9 of swords. See, yeah, that's sitting on his brain, child. The people he finna hurt with the truth. But I don't think he's gonna be able to swallow the truth. I don't think he's gonna be able to swallow the truth. He's my first one. I love his personality. Wait, what are we doing? $40 off? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that was the other thing they said is like if you look at the products will tell you if there is a $40 off. So by all means, enjoy. I would grab if they let me, but they won't let me buy my own stuff. This is really interesting. Okay, it really does feel like a delay on purpose. Actually, it does, but it feels like he's weighing. It feels like he's weighing the outcome and the people he's going to hurt. Oh, and I don't necessarily think just people, as in the rich people, but the people who depend on these people. You know, like workers and stuff. I want to make sure I get them all. Gotta catch them all. Even some trash. All right. Let's can you expound upon this reading for me, please? Okay, so that's what we got going there. Can you expound on this reading for me, please? What is the energy of Massey and the Flash card? Can you expound on it for me, please? Because I am, let's see, it's hard out here for a pimp. I'm trying to find the cards that I'm using so that I can pin it for you. Again, for those of you who are on streamers, it is in the description. By the way, if you do want a personal reading, there's a place. There's a place. Okay, don't do it. All right. My Adderall is wearing off, but there's a place where you find out information about people. That's a good place for you to find out how to do a personal reading. I have a special that's only available while live. So I do not honor them when they are purchased after the live. I will send you your money back. So if you want to grab your own time with me, you need to do that while I'm still alive. Or you can do the higher price. That's cool. You'll be helping me pay for my kids to go on a field trip that I have already told them they can't go on. It would be nice to say yes. All right. I'm trying to get to the cards that I actually am using right now. By the way, guys, I found my lighter. I'm so happy. It was behind my computer. Oh, and I just sent off his aviators. He should be happy. And I sent off his What I Love About You book. He should be happy. I hope he didn't just come in because I don't need him to know I did that. And I'm wearing the bra he bought me. He should be so happy. Okay. And I forgot to do my eyebrows, so I'm not happy. Boop, boop, boop. What can I say except you're welcome? Gosh, I was so glad I actually watched that movie. I wasn't intending to watch it, and then I saw the video for You're Welcome, which was just, ripped from the movie. And I went, okay, I'm in love. I got to watch the whole thing. I'm happy. Lin-Manuel became like my dude with that movie. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta buy this. I gotta buy this magic cube that has $1 on it because my son wants to learn Rubik's cubes. Also, really quickly, I'm hearing like panic stuff happening. Um, just protect yourself. So, like, I do have things that I'm adding into the cart so you can see it, like a solar charger, a solar charged, like, what do you call them? Portable charger thingy, battery pack, whatever. So that you don't have to worry about keeping your stuff charged. Like I just saw a video where the lady was like, keep all your stuff charged, keep all your stuff charged, or get a solar charger power bank. That way, let the sun do it, you know? So that is my recommendation to you is you can panic or you can prepare. Which one do you want? Okay. Panic or preparation? Which one do you want? So I strongly suggest the preparation part. All right. So the glasses that I'm wearing, they are in the cart too. These are great if you like do live streams and stuff where you're looking towards the light and light causes you to have a headache like me. So these are great for that. All right. You have a solar lantern charge port? Exactly. You need to have solar powered stuff, renewable energy. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Have your emergency kit. Um, just have the things you need to have. For people who are like, what kind of food do you need to have? The kind they tell you not to eat. How about that? The stuff that sits in a box, the stuff that's sold in the middle of the aisle. That stuff, that's what you need to have. Um, if you're going to have non-perishable stuff, it has to like literally not perish. So therefore, it can't be fruit and vegetable unless we're talking seeds. If we're talking seeds, then sure, have at it. Okay? So, um, I have all that stuff here in my cart. She was? I figure she was. Oh my God, I figure she was. Child, field trips are $175. They're going to Busch Gardens. A Coleman solar powered lamp. I knew she was, man. I felt it. I felt it. I felt it, and I didn't want to say it. I mean, rest in peace, Miss Nancy Guthrie, but Jesus, I don't think. Oh my gosh. Yep, dual purposes and candles. A lot of candles. Um, I burn candles too fast for candles, like I do. There's solar power lights that I have. Girl, it's a what you call it? A theme park. So yeah. So there's that. Yep, $175 because of the bus and then the ticket, and then they feed them going, but we have to feed them there. It's whatever. We'll see. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's next month. And that's another thing. It's like they absolutely forget that people are not rich like some of them. So they're like, hey, we only have 50 spots. Hey, we have 20 left. And then my kids are like, Mom. I'm like, dude. So now they're like, we have a wait list for a second bus. Okay. Oh. Because, like, on one hand, like, for me, it's like, y'all didn't ask me to be in this position. I should have sucked it up and stayed as a teacher in Fulton County. If I would have just sucked it up and stayed teaching, I would be making $80,000 a year, maybe, possibly. I don't know, because I was already on leave of absence because I was already depressed. I don't know. They wouldn't. We've uprooted them so much. It's like it's the least I can do. So I'm gonna try to figure it out. Like my daughter, she just hit honor roll again. You know what I'm saying? It's like the least. My son, he missed it he got a C in math or something. You know, he struggles with ADHD. I don't know. Anyway, back to this. That's my personal life. But it's kind of like, I don't know. And then trying to get work just isn't happening. Yeah, but it's been 4 years, bro. Like I told y'all, the house we were renting, they wanted to take advantage of the 2021 housing boom that was working out for people, and so they didn't renew our lease, and it's been hell since. Like I've been housing unstable since. Girl. Thank you. Okay. They better feed over 200. Fuck. All right, here we go. So talk to me. Explain this Massey reading for me. So give me the energy. Foundationally, what are we looking at when we're talking about Massey and this drive? Hold on, just real quick. Prayers for Savannah's mother, Nancy. Because she didn't have to be, she didn't ask for this. She didn't ask for the family she has. That's weird. I split the card, y'all. Oh my gosh, what a split. I split the cards. I got the 9 of Swords. Dirt on your hands. What I got for her daughter when I did her reading, the 9 of Swords. And I got the 10 of Wands. This is the shit they did. They did this, y'all. They did this. They did this. She didn't deserve that. And then I found out the payment was supposed to be Bitcoin. Bitcoin is not traceable. Thank you, boo. See? The lies, that messaging, the 8 of Wands, the messaging. And it wasn't moving fast enough. 8 of Wands should be real fast. It wasn't moving fast enough. They weren't getting the sympathy, the outpour, the offer. They weren't getting it. They weren't getting it. Look, Chariot right behind it. 3 of Swords right behind that. Like, listen, these people did this to her. I'm not talking to kidnapper either. I'm not talking to kidnapper either. This is the plan. This is the plan they drew out, trying to figure out what they were going to do. Like I said, I told you when we did that reading, I was like, what I was getting is they thought they had enough time. Like they tested how long she can go without her medicine. And it went too long. Like I feel for her, but they will be found out. We're going to come to that in a second because this was supposed to be Massey's reading. They will be found out. I will tell you that. They will be found out. They definitely will. They will. You want to see real grief? Watch. The minute that shit gets figured out, you're going to see that real grief. Look at this. King of Pentacles. And again, that upside down messaging. King of Pentacles. Somebody didn't pay. They didn't get to collect enough money. I'm telling you, they were expecting people to give that money. They were expecting people. to give that money. Like the people. Because if coming up with 3 million in Bitcoin was easy, they would have been did it. $6 million. I forgot. It's 3 or 6 million in Bitcoin. And it's like, Bitcoin, come on, man. That real grief finna hit them. Yep. That real grief is going to hit them. When they grieve, look at this shit. Yep. The 88. What goes around comes around and around and around and around and around. Infinity and infinity and infinity. Because I split it again. King of Swords is going to tell the truth. There will be legal ramifications and it will happen fast because the messaging is going to pour in fast. The whistleblowers, the tip people, is going to come faster now. No more manufactured messaging, real messaging. That real grief finna hit them. Look at this. They tied to the lies. The Pentacles and the King of Swords in the reverse now. Tied to the lies. Ain't no getting out of that one now, baby. You made your bed. You misused your power and you made your bed. This is what you chose to do. Prepare. I'm telling you, it is amazing. Whoo, gotta get out that energy. Listen, that's that real grief, Becky. They're gonna be really grieving. The bra is there. That truth energy is coming. Yeah, the truth energy is coming. They are going to feel it. That real grief. Hold on, let me see. Where's the lemon silk? And I do have her on, y'all. I'm not lying. Look at her. She's pretty. Looking good on my skin. The fact that I still have her on while I'm reading and am highly sensitive. Yeah. And she's sitting pretty. Look at this. Oh. Now watch. When I put on that nude one, because this is nude for me, but the nude one for y'all, I'm going to be mad. He said it was supposed to be blacks. 2 blacks and 2 browns. But I don't know. I told him to check his receipt. So. Okay, the white people one. Wait till I put that on. Better do my bowl. Yeah, I'm going to do that because I got to clean that energy out. Okay, because we got to get back to Massey. Hold on. Nope, that's not good. Nope, that's not good. Why are you not? Oh, the cord was in the way. I could hear the difference in sound. I didn't like it. You hear that? It's so much more pure. It's pure. Okay. Yes. All right, let me stand real quick because 4 hours no standing. Okay, that should be cooled off enough for me to put another candle. It is. Oh, girl, don't say sorry. Always block it. Always block a bot. All right, so, yay, where's my lighter? I wield my lighter like a wand. See, mine is better than my mother's. You see how pretty? Hold on, where are you? There you are. Pretty. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do it again because, like, I stood up now, so I'm going to do it again. But I like mine better than my mom's. Where is it? I can't see the wick, though. Where is the wick? Okay. All right, I'm going to step outside real quick and blow my nose and get a water. Oh, no, I got water. Oh. Okay. I told y'all I was going to get hot. Ugh. No, the fuck you didn't. Sorry, I'm talking to me. Wait. Oh, I didn't charge you? Okay. Hold on. Oh, I gotta make sure I pick them all up too. 52 pickup, 78 pickup. I'll put y'all in the bowl real quick so y'all can get some little dingy love. And then after we do Massey, we're gonna mix it out. Oh, but first I'm gonna take this damn coat off. Oh. Okay. Funny, the card on top is justice. The card on top is justice. They're gonna get that justice. All right. Let's put you in the sound bath. I don't know. I like using the sound bath now for everything. I put Nyx in here. I put Pearl in here. I put Prayer. Oh, that don't work. Okay, I'll hold you over it. All right, let's get it. Well, let me do 3 because you know I'm about to do my OCD with it. That last one was better. Okay. I like the bath. It's a quicker bath than having to do what do you call the thing? Sage. Why am I viewing my own card? Okay, so you're welcome, babies. Hola, baby. Okay. I didn't know you can't do that as a mod. Yeah, the bowl just feels nice. I like, I don't know, it works for me. I didn't realize like tonal cleansing would work for me. But yeah. These are the lights. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. These lights right here. And for those of you on streamer, I'm talking about these solar lights. They're outdoor lights. I saw a video of someone who put those lights in her house because you get 4 of them for under $15, shipping, everything. And she puts them in her house. She put them in the windows, and they're solar, so they power up while she's at work. And then when she comes home, and they're motion lights. So then when she comes home, like she doesn't even turn on the lights. She just turns those on. She don't turn on like her electricity lights. She turns on the solar lights. And they're so bright that they like flood the house with light. So it's a way of, especially during the summer when you don't listen. When being in the dark is like cooler. Yeah, that's definitely something you want. Also, if you are going to any of these protests or things, you need to look into getting a Faraday bag, or bootlegging one if you need to, like with aluminum and all that kind of stuff. But you need to look into getting a Faraday bag, because it will block the receptors and the little stuff that they're sending your way. With PAL and TIR. monitoring people, this keeps them from being able to do that. So if you are doing that or think you might actually be doing that because your city's on the chopping block, this is one of those things that you want to be looking into. So I have a number of them here from 1 through 4, different Faraday bags. So you might want to consider getting one of those. You might want to consider that anyway, because people can steal your card. Like, I've had it happen. They can steal your card just from throwing some electric stuff your way. It's crazy what people invent instead of inventing things that help people. Anyway, so the cards that I'm using now, my training wheel cards, again, for those of you who are streamers, that would already be in the description. But my training wheel cards, in case anybody is wondering what I've been reading off of, are number 104, and the cards that I'm using right now are 101. So 104 is my training wheel. So that's these that have keywords for reversals and like quotes and stuff. So this is like $10 here on TT. And shungite, what is that? What color is it? And so like I said, these are 104. I'm sorry, these are 101. So like, for instance, you see the Queen of Pentacles, how she's sewing things up. Like, I like that. I like how it's different. So that's that one. And then, like I said, 101 is this particular deck that I'm about to use now as we go through Massey. Okay, so we're going to look at Massey right quick. Okay. So these are called the Outer Hand. Okay. Oh, the tarot book? Oh my God, yes. I forgot to mention that as well, but it's there. When I say what? When I say no. Oh, they're in your place? They're in your space? Oh, yeah, because they're in North Dakota, I heard. Oh, cubes are in SC. May they get measles. Right? Am I right? Let me stop. But seriously, may they get measles. Me either, until a creator. Hold on. I mean, that's all I got, right? May they get what they spread. Oh, let's get it. I can make mods on YT. Absolutely. Will be doing. Which forks? Oh, thank y'all for purchase. Thank you for purchasing. Oh, you can when I oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, so the tarot book that y'all are talking about, I don't think the other one is there. Oop, because I like both books. But this tarot book right here, I'm gonna show y'all. This is like a really dope book. And so it's one that I use. What did I just do with my pen? I need to use the pen holder more. I got the pen holder also in my cart, but the pen holder is really dope. Like, you just hold your pen here, and they're really cool. But if you're trying to get a personal reading, my menu is on the side, you guys. Please read through that and then let me know. They're getting beats at the Olympics. What? Measles and claps. So yeah, so this is a tarot book. I do really, really like this book. Oh my God. I gotta look it up because I need to have a good thought before I go to bed. Okay, so yeah, this is, I like using. I actually was going to do a reading for myself, but then I sat down and I hit go live. And I was like, wait, girl, you were supposed to read for yourself first. Because I was going to read on my disability hearing to see how it went. Y'all, I went to the doctor today. Well, first I went to records and I was like, did y'all get the request for the records? And they're like, yeah, we did in January. Do y'all know it's February? We sent it to your doctor. Oh, okay. Walked over to my doctor, the receptionist. I'm like, did y'all get the request for my paperwork? Oh, yeah, we did in January. Do you know it's February? Do you know my hearing was February 4th? And now I only have 10 more days for you to turn in my shit? Oh, we'll get to it right away. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. I will be annoying as shit, especially because I saw the therapist on Monday. All right, so the other thing I like about this is that it has stickers. You see, I took some of the stickers out because when you do your reading, you are putting your stickers in the square slots, right? And then you're doing your own reading and interpretation. What I did to start training myself is I would do the reading, I would look at the interpretation, and then I would use ChatGPT to see how that goes. And then I realized, oh, I don't need chat. I mean, it's nice to have chat because there are things like I don't have memorized, you know, or things I don't know. Like for instance, there was a lily on the card, so I had to look those things up. But it's still pretty dope. Still pretty dope. So this is the tarot book. Are y'all talking about my Shaneequa isms? Oh my god, that's funny. That is so funny. So I'm just gonna pen this book real quick, and then we're gonna get into Massey because I had to clean my brain. I just felt compelled at that moment to take a moment for her mother. Let me take that back. I had to take a moment for Nancy, not for her mother, for Nancy, because I do not trust Savannah. I don't. Okay. Um, this is another thing. Okay. If you have bone spurs like I do, I'm gonna just mention this real quick because I have bone spurs. When I went to therapy, physical therapy, a couple weeks ago, I went last week too, but my intake was a couple weeks ago, and I had asked her about bone spurs because I had one with surgery, and that's when I got my first blood clot. So I'm very hesitant to get the second one, especially after having blood clot again thanks to COVID. I asked her, "What do you do for a bone spur?" And she said, "You have to warm it up." Because like I would try to go walking and stuff, and it would feel on fire. It like people don't understand. Bone spurs are like just a little. Well, at least for me, I have it behind my foot. Is like just a little hump, and you're like, how the hell does that cause that level of pain? It does. Okay. So she said, what you have to do is before you exercise, you have to really, really, really warm up your foot. And so it's not enough to just stretch. She's like, even before you stretch, you have to warm up your foot. You have to, she's like, if you have a foot bath, that would be really good for you to do. It's like put your foot in a foot bath. And like all this is before you can actually work out. So then I was going through and I saw this thing, a cordless foot and ankle massager with heat. And I went, I'm getting that. So when that arrives, I will let y'all know how it goes. Okay? Because I'm ready to get back to actual exercise without hurting myself further. Maybe eventually I'll get surgery again. I don't know. I'm extremely hesitant now of doing that. I will definitely be doing the bat wings though. So I will definitely when I'm done doing what I'm doing. Oh, these are going. Take them off because without fat they'll be even worse. So take them off. I'm definitely doing that, and I will just do my best to stay physical. To keep the blood pumping, but I don't know. Plus, like my bone spur that's left is on my foot, my right foot. and that's my driving foot. And I like, if I was going to get surgery, it should have been 2 years ago when I first moved here. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, they're incredibly horrible. I love that surgery has fixed my left foot. I wish I could fix my right. Like, I really do. But I would have to be out of movement and driving for like 6 months because, your foot rests against the back. I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't. So I'm just going to have to learn how to deal with a bone spur. You have it in your neck? Oh my Jesus. Jen, that sounds painful as shit. I'm sorry, girl. Oh, I'm sorry. Because I can't even imagine if they hurt my feet. Okay. So, y'all saw my cards, and let's go. Massey. Tell me about this reading here. So I got the King of Swords. I got the Sun in reverse. What is he doing? Can you give me the... There we go. Give me the foundation here. Why I got the Sun in reverse again? Okay. He doesn't want to bring him to the front, y'all. There's a person he doesn't want to hold up. Is it the children or is it the person? Because this person is faceless as well. The protests in Europe is spreading. That's good. Maybe that's why they're going to keep sending stuff our way. Okay, so the Sun in reverse, y'all. Look at the Sun in reverse. Now, if we look at it in the upright, look at this. So there's a faceless person, and then there's a baby. What is it? 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 See, that's way different than this sun, because this sun has a baby on the on a horse, and it's all good. It's just weird and gravy. But this sun is saying something different. Somebody did have a baby. That would be crazy as hell if one of those victims that come forward is actually a child of, because that child would be 30 years old, 30-ish years old, depending, somewhere between late teen to 20s, to late teens to late 30s, depending on which time frame. Susan, are you pregnant? Oh God, hold on. Oh, plate in your ankle. Like, foot is the wrong place to get stuff, but the neck is the second place. Yeah. I'm chilling on this too. Oh, this is interesting. This the Three of Wands here has a sun tattoo. So it goes with the sun. This is the energy. I don't know if it was at the split or at the bottom, but both of these are there. And then the Temperance is in reverse. Okay. Something is okay. We're trying to understand these Massey cards that fell out. We were looking at Massey with regards to. Wait, what did you show me? Oh, you wanted me to see the Magician again. The Magician just fell out. It's one of the artist girls. It's one of the artist girls. One of the artist girls had a baby. Because the magician fell out. One of the artist girls had a baby. Hush. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. And she has that snake tattoo that eats its tail. You know what? The artist girl is the book girl. The one that I was telling you about, the one with the book and the stuff, because all these hieroglyphics and stuff on the desk and everything, that's who she is. One of the artist girls is that book girl. You see all these books, all these different modes of art and stuff. I think that's her. Suze, it's gonna have to be in the replay. It's at like 53 minutes because in the replay I actually share the screen with Facebook. But there's a post where it talks about the decoder girl, like she decodes or something like that. She writes in code, and so they call her the decoder something. Because they decoded it, and what it says is she had two babies. The first one they hooked early. Yeah, today. After today's, it'll be 53 minutes. 53 minutes in is like when I start looking at her because I remember saying 53 minutes. But she has two babies. The first one they took out early or late, actually, if you ask me. It was late because she heard the cry. So for a baby to be able to cry, it had to have been viable because crying is taking a breath. So it was viable. And there was a comment that said she was beautiful. She heard Jizzy say she was beautiful. And this was just after she had the baby. Yep. They heard the one cry, no more sound, and then heard Jizzy say she was beautiful. Then she had another baby. And this one they took from her. She got like a couple minutes with it, and then they took it because apparently it was theirs. Again, grain of salt because not all these files are true, but this one feels extremely sincere and resonant. And so getting this, I see a faceless person with a faceless baby. And it's the Sun card. And then I saw on the Three of Wands, packing up to get the F up out of here, another sun. On their arm is a sun tattoo. I don't know if I showed you that, but on their arm was a sun tattoo. It's this arm. You can't see it that well. Let me see. I can't make it any, I don't know. It's like, come on, camera. Find me. Okay, y'all can kind of see it. It's over there. So that tied this to me. It tied it together for me. And then when I was holding the card, this one fell out. And this is the artist card. And when I look at her book, when you look at the pictures of her book is mixed medium. So there's like cut out magazines, there's drawing, there's code, so the artist girl, one of the artist girls, and I don't know if she's one of the ones alive. That's a good question to ask. Y'all just remember artist girl. One of the artist girls, she might be alive and might be, is she the Bill Clinton dress girl? I think she's alive. You got a yes too, Amy? Okay. I feel like she's alive. Because she got the hell up out of Dodge. Like she packed up and she left. That feels like just leaving. And again, a wand is an artist thing too. And then the temperament is when things are imbalanced. And the way she was like screaming inside of her head in the book and stuff was like, can somebody get me out of this hell? You know? Um, and then there's a sun on the shirt. There's a sun on the shirt. This is her. Massey knows who she is. That's the delay. What is it? Is it to protect her? Like to get her into witness protection? What is it? It almost feels like he can't trust her though, because she didn't speak about that. I think the magician is also him feeling manipulated. There's I think he does know her. I think he does know. I'm getting goosebumps. I think he knows her, but I think he also feels manipulated. And for some reason, I keep seeing the Bill Clinton picture with the, Bill Clinton in the blue dress. I'm like, is it her? Because I think Jay was asking, like, how did she just disappear? Like it was something that Jay was asking regarding her because she also did and if you think about the paintings, I think yes, some of the paintings were commissioned by him, but I also think she was telling her truth with the pictures, you know? No, Amy, I'm talking about the girl who painted the picture. She painted the picture of Bill in the blue dress. She also painted the picture of Bush playing with blocks while the desk was turned away from him. You have to find those J videos. You got to find those J videos. I think the picture of Bush is like the cover. You have to find the J videos where she talks about the artist. I think that's the artist. M. Farmer. That's her name. That's her name, M. Farmer. I think it's her. Like I don't think the pictures were commissioned. I think he bought them. Could she be a family member or a relative or family? I don't know. I don't know if she can be a family member or relative. Or maybe he's just like, okay, maybe this is just too much CSI Miami or something. But it's like, I've talked to you already. Why didn't you say something? You know what I mean? Like, I asked you to tell me everything and you didn't. Or, it's you know how like when they go back and say, oh, you didn't tell me about this part. I'm feeling a little bit of that. Look at me. I'm crossing my arms. There's definitely something here. Something here that I'm actually protecting myself from. He's not pleased. Yeah, she's definitely one of the girls. M. Farmer is one of the girls. But she's the one who's a known artist. She didn't tell them the whole truth. Exactly. That's what I think is the oh my gosh. That's what I think it is. I think it's because she didn't tell everything. Because I don't think she's not young enough to be the child herself. Maybe. I don't know. Because this child is somewhere. Right. She could have memory loss to trauma. That's what I was thinking. But I don't think he thinks that. And I think he has a good reason to think she did not tell him on purpose. There might be something in a conversation that led him to go, wait a second, hold on. But this is what I'm getting. I'm getting it's an artist girl. I'm getting she managed to get away from them. But three different pictures with a sun card, from literally the son holding up a baby, a faceless baby. I think this is her. Yeah, it's because he's a man, but I think it's also because I don't think she forgot. I don't think she forgot about her baby. I don't think she forgot. Like, how you have categories and you categorize things. As a trauma victim, I don't remember a lot of my childhood, but I don't think she actually. I think she knew that part. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she may have never said it out loud before. That could be it too, actually. Let me find out. Is it M. Farmer? That's the next question. Let's go to next. See, it's some lie she created. The Eight of Pentacles, a document. It's the Queen of Cups. It's her because she tells the truth, but she tells a lie. It's kind of like she was pointing him in the direction without actually letting him know. Yes, because the Knight of Cups is underneath, and then the Chariot is right there, and then the Knight of Wands, and then her wanting to forget, especially because they had stolen from her. And she finally came to peace with it. That's crazy, bro. Okay, so what I was saying is that she lied. Like she created some kind of lie. She was never going to tell him. Yeah, she was definitely trying to use him for. Okay, you're getting that too. Okay, okay. There's a compartmentalizing thing, but this doesn't feel like compartmentalizing. It definitely feels like she held back. The portrait that got me was the one with the body. Oh, I didn't see that one. Or their kid. I don't know. Maybe he knows the kid. Because the guy would have kept track of the kid. That would be wild. That would be wild for one of the other victims to be her kid. I don't mean like wild that they got victimized. I mean wild, like what if in the group of women, one of them is her child? Like that would be wild. That would be so wild. Whoa, that would be crazy as. She's never gonna tell him. She's definitely trying to use him for something. It's something. And her sister was also assaulted. Something's here. Something's here. Okay, so just to let you know, her name was M. Farmer. I don't know the sister's name. So this is what I was saying, that she had made up some kind of lie, something to throw them off the trail, but it kind of gave the truth to it. Because you also got the queen reading tea leaves. So like she hinted, but never came out. And so he didn't get to do his job as the Knight of Cups. He didn't get to be saving anybody, like sitting in the military, handling the business. But that's changing. Knight of Wands, Fire Horse, he has the information. He has the information. And so even though she didn't want to go back there, Six of Cups, She didn't want to go back to where they stole from her. Because, she's finally free from it, right? But she's not free from it because her hands are so dirty. And not dirty necessarily from having done anything, but dirty because it left a stain. You know what I mean? This is interesting. I don't know if I'm right. But let's ask. We're going to stop here because it's 4 o'clock and I want to get at least 2 hours of sleep. Because honestly, we almost did it all. We kind of tapped into what we did, the energy of admin, kind of tapped into Caroline from that. Ended up tapping into Yahoo and Shoom and Narc and Mikey and Kush. We didn't touch on the measles. We didn't touch on Erica, but we can save that for tomorrow. And then the decoded girl, I think we just found her. I think we found her. We were going to ask that for Nyx anyway, but I think we found her. So that's almost all of it. That's almost all of it. It's just Erica, and we can ask Nyx if because I don't know if I want to read on that. Okay, Maria and her sister's Annie. Yeah, Maria got away. Maria's dark haired, right? You would think they wanted blonde, so I could be wrong. But they kept talking about how beautiful she was. Oh, thanks, Jen. Yeah, so we pretty much covered it. Like I say, 53 minutes in is when we hit the decoded girl. So if you want to go back and watch and read through those files yourself, that's 53 minutes in. That's on the YT. Okay, that's on the YT. So you'll have to, check it out there. I can't share it anymore because my cart is up. But maybe somebody can let you know what the name of it is. Yeah, we had a brief momentary channeling session. All right, we're going to talk to Nyx because I lost, boss. I'm serious, Carly. This would be crazy if this is true. But let's see what Nyx say. I could be wrong. I could be way off in what I'm receiving. So we're going to talk to Nyx. They were both dirty blondes. Oh. So their children would have been blonde too. Which is weird though, because Jizzy was black haired. Epi was, I don't know, what color? Brown? Dirty blonde? I don't know. So if he was dirty blonde, then chances are that wasn't Jizzy's actual child. She was just going to be raising the child because they would have been trying to do blonde and blonde. I think so, Carly. I really do think so. I really think so. The fact that there were 3 sons on that card, like, come on. So this is 2. Did I get started after midnight or before midnight? I got started before midnight. So this is 2/10/26. I'm so excited. I'm getting married next year. Isn't that crazy? All right, so that's 2. Man, when I tell you, we have some weird ass readings, but we don't be wrong. Like we're not wrong. Oh my God. Your mom, okay. So did she plead the 5th the whole time? Thank you so much for the gifts, y'all. I really appreciate them. I really, really appreciate them. If you do enjoy what we do, please, by all means, reciprocal. That would be fantastic. If you cannot do a gift, I'm going to ask you to please, I'm going to say if, but I'm asking you to, please, if you're on YT, play videos in the background. Help me get to 4,000 watch hours, please. It's the hardest part. It's the hardest part. If you do a search of her, a pic of her, I know who she is. She's the one who gave him the evil eye, if I'm not mistaken, right, Q? The one who gave him an evil eye as he walked by. I think he was talking to Jizz or something. Oh my God, 300K. What? We about to be there? Okay. So we're going to put you away. Let me put you in your box. I have got to straighten up my area tomorrow because, yes, no, this can't stay like this. So I have my box of trinkets, my trees. I have all these beautiful stone trees. I feel like we need to bless or say a prayer for the victims every day. Every day. But even the ones who are being victimized now, and I'm not even talking to girls, I'm talking about these homes and these the Haitians. Oh my God, did you hear what they're doing to the Haitians in Ohio? And here's what I know. A lot of white people don't know the difference between black people. So the fact that it went from Somali to Haitian, you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen because they cannot tell the difference between black people. And that is going to be a tester, you guys. So if you don't throw a big fit just like you did for what's happening in Minnesota, you're going to watch your black neighbors get taken. You have to have the same energy for everybody that you did for white ass Minnesota. Okay? You have to have the same energy. Gotta have the same energy. Because everyone is important. Everyone's important. So, if you like the cards I was just reading with, the Sun card or whatever, this is called the Out of Hand deck. And again, it's in my description for the streamers, and it is in my bag. Number 101. I freaking love these cards. Now, I just saw my plastic elbow holder, because that's what I call it. Because, your girl, I'm a heavy girl. So, I need something that can hold my hand. No, Dulcie, I cannot. This is my menu, and I'm actually getting ready to get off. So, if you're going to get something, let me know quickly. All right, let's see if Nyx is ready. Your county sheriff made a deal with... Oh, Maddie. I don't understand why these people don't understand how they're putting a nail in their own coffin. Because trust and believe, we will win. And it ain't going to be 20 years. And it ain't going to be 10 years. And it ain't going to be 5 years. We will win. And when we win, we going to hold feet to the fire. Because one thing we not going to let them do is act like what just happened ain't happened. Amen. I'm not with it. I'm not, let your brother and sister come back. Oh, no. They can come back after they serve their time. They can come back after they have served their time. Their time for treason. Amen. Amen. Everyone who has committed, sorry, y'all. I know. Everyone who has committed some kind of atrocity, such as following an illegal order, everyone needs to serve time because they need to think about their behavior, right? Isn't that what we tell kids? Go to the corner, think about your behavior. Why would they not have to think about their behavior? Oh, y'all see the most of the mess. Okay. Don't they look good? The girls are girling. Thank you to my lemon soap bra. Okay. Amen. Okay. Amen and period. All right. Here we go. Nyx was like, come on, child. Okay. Hey, Nyx. Can we talk politics? Oh, wait. Quick sound bath, okay? Because It's been some stuff. Quick sound bath. I don't know. My shoulders just always drop at the end. I like it. It makes me relax. Okay. Amen. Amen. Welcome, Nix. It is so disgusting. What? They bragged about receiving funds from DeSatan? Oh wait, which county you in? Lee County? Or something like that? Leesburg or something? Girl. Alright, y'all. Let's get it. Okay. Look, Nix is like, girl, let's get it. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So just in case anybody is asking, what am I dinging on? Let me show you really quickly. Because it just brings you peace. You might want to get one just for yourself, period. Whether you read or not. But it does. It just brings beautiful, beautiful peace. So, plus, y'all, as I said, there's a $40 off coupon on a lot of these things. So, hey, you hope they have a plan for these local bastards? Oh, St. John's. Oh, wow. All right, here we go. Good night, love. We're about to wrap this up. Okay, so, okay, next, are you ready? I hope y'all can see my hand. Y'all can't on here. But I don't want to bring you too far up. Okay. I don't want to bring you too far up. I don't know. You're just going to have to trust me. Those of you on streamer, you're just going to have to trust me. I'm not moving my hand. I'm a human being. There's some blood running, So the hand is not going to be perfectly still, but it does something. Like, it stays fairly still. Like, you see how little this thing moves and I'm talking and stuff? Okay, cool. So now let's do this again. I'm trying. I know you guys, everybody wants to be some kind of cynic, but hey, take your cynic ass somewhere else, please. Thank you. Exactly. Energy also, right? Oh my gosh, I'm getting a pimple. I hate when I can feel the pimple growing. Okay, here we go. But y'all see how like me talking and stuff, like this is the way Nyx moves while I'm the one talking. Okay? I'm talking, I'm moving. This is Nyx, okay? Now let's watch it. Okay, so Nyx, once again, are you ready to read politically? You ready for our spirituality? Okay. Now you see all that time I was talking, I was not getting this back and forth, even while I was talking. Okay? Show me a no, please. So this is the yes, back and forth. And as you can see, Pearl and Nyx are different, and I'm getting goosebumps already. Show me a no, please. Make it bigger, please. More prominent. Okay, so you see the no. Yep, Nyx just be doing his thing. All right, come on, Nyx. Okay, so I'm just going to give you a baseline question real quick. Is it currently my grandfather's birthday? The day of his birth. Is it currently the day of my grandfather's birth? And that is a yes. Oh no, Onyx is my boy. Pearl is my girl. See, Onyx got real loud with that yes. Yes, I'm a boy. Okay. Anyway. Okay. They remind me of the fish on Avatar. The koi fish. Yep, Pearl is our girl. Okay. Let's talk about the decoded girl. The decoded girl. Is that a real file? Because I know some of the files are fake. Is that a real file? That one's real. That's a yes. All right. Is the decoded girl still alive? Oh, that's a bigger one. The decoded girl is still alive, and I'm getting goosebumps. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do we know of the decoded girl already? We do. Okay. That's a yes. More chills. Okay. Is the decoded girl an artist? All right. Same big swing. Mm-hmm. Have we seen the decoded girl's art before? That's another big swing. Is the decoded girl Maria? Okay. If it said no, if Onyx had said no, I would have asked about her sister, but I'm getting it's Maria. Did the decoded girl, Maria, did she have Jeffrey's baby? Y'all, the yes, because y'all saw it was slowing down. The yes, the yes, the yes. Is that what Massey found out? The yes. Is the baby also one of the victims who came forward? Is the baby also one of the victims? Because it was another girl. Wait, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Would he hurt his own child? Would Jeffrey hurt his own child? Would Jeffrey hurt his own child? It's saying no. Would Jizzy hurt a child that's not hers? Would Jizzy hurt a child that she's given to raise that's not hers? Will Jizzy hurt a child that she's given to raise that's not hers? That's a yes. Did she hurt the decoded girl's, Maria's daughter? Did she hurt Maria's daughter? That's a yes. Is that why she and Jeffrey split? I'm guessing they split. Okay, no, that's not it. I could be wrong about a split, but I thought he had another girlfriend after her. Hey, Lisa girl. Hold on, I'm trying to see something. Is hurting? Wait, okay. Let's hold on. She hurt the first one. I know the first one was hurt. Did she hurt the second one, the daughter that survived? Did she hurt the second baby? I'm getting a yes for that too. Okay, so was it the second baby? Oh my God. Oh God, hold on. Sorry, I just got a sick feeling with the first baby. Hold on, back up real quick. Is the cream cheese thing real? Is the cream cheese thing real? I was expecting a no. Oh my God, I was expecting a no. I was expecting a no. I wanted it to be a no. Is that first decoded girl baby who they were talking about? Is the first decoded girl baby who they were talking about? That's a yes, y'all. I needed that to not be real. Because that first baby wasn't his. I don't know whose it was. Yeah, this is... Whew. Like, my stomach really flipped like bad. For real? You don't want to know, Kai. I wish I didn't know. But yes. You see, Nyx is still saying yes. Breathe, girl, breathe. That tanked really fast. Okay. So with her second baby, that made it. Did Jizzy hurt her second baby? Okay, that's a yes. Was that second baby Jeffrey's? That's a yes. Is that why they fell out? Is that why Jeffrey and Jizzy fell out? Okay. All right. So, does she think not telling is going to get her in his good graces? Does she think not telling, not talking is going to get her? I'm so sorry, baby. She really think this is helping her? That man is never going to forgive her. He is petty boots. Does he have any more children? Does Jeffrey have any more children? Okay, he does. Does he have any more living children? Does Massey know of any of them? Oh, wow. Because he would have kept record, you guys. He would have kept record of that. I don't want to go further with that because, like, my brain is giving me more stuff and I don't want to go into more stuff right now. Because I'm like, where are they? Was Zorro Ranch actually a compound? Like, all that other stuff. I don't want to get into that right now. Like, did some of that money go to him? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get into all of that. Not right now. It's way too dark. But also, Massey knows. So of course that would be missing from the real files. I mean, not real files, but An MS article says they suspect he have over 100. I can believe that. I can believe that. Because you see what Starboy's doing. He's at 14 in the span of, let's see, his first 3 was marriage. So he has 11 in the span of like a few years, like 5 years or so. I don't know nothing about T, so I don't know that song. If I do, I don't remember it. The purposeful destruction really irks me. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, 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 ma'am. Okay. Hold on. We're going to get to that. The false for who? For I? I state? Okay. Let's move on. Thank you for that, but we're going to move on, okay? Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, he has records of everything. He is meticulous. So if he got children, they're noted. Where they are and who they're with and who's taking care of them. And I'm pretty sure some of that money is going towards that. All right. So let's quickly, before we get there, let's jump. Well, hold on. Is Massey going to share his findings? Will Massey share his findings? He hasn't decided. I saw it going round and round for a little bit. Woo! Scared me, child. Thank you. Massey is... You see it? It's going like round and round. So Massey hasn't decided. Okay. Yeah, because he was trying to create a superior gene pool. Yep. Okay. Why did it make me think of Umbrella Academy? Oh. All right. Wait, one more thing. Is the prion or whatever that thing called, was that a real file? Was that like a real authentic file? Oh my goodness. And did they have reason to even think about prions or whatever that thing is called? I'm using the wrong words, but Nix knows what word I'm talking about. About that brain thing from ingesting things you should not be ingesting. And that's a yes. That's a very clear yes. So we're going to move on. Thank you so much. Let's clear that, babes. There we go. Whew. Okay, so we were talking about the energy of the admin earlier, 3 hours ago. Was that an accurate channel? Was that channel like real about Caroline talking to, was it like Steve or something? And then Narco coming in, and then Susie coming in, and then Yahoo coming in? Was that a remote like channel? That's a big yes. Okay. So was that true of a channel? Like, was it a true remote channel? Okay. So did Yahoo really demand a meeting with certain La cucaracha? Did Yahoo demand a meeting with certain people? This is all a yes, you guys. Was Caroline truly panicking? Like really, really panicking? That's a yes, you guys. All right, so we have some new people with us. So we always have to ask this question while we have new people here. Is the Orange Menace alive and well? That's a no. 1 second. Q. Is the orange menace currently sick but alive? That's a no. Is the orange menace breathing out carbon dioxide and breathing in oxygen? That's a no. Is the orange menace gone from human physical life? Can you make that clearer for them, please? That's a yes. Okay. So just so that y'all know, those of you who are new to this crew, to the TinTalk crew, he is not with us, not with the human beings who exist outside of this spiritual plane. Is he currently in the spiritual plane? Is he on the other side of life and living? Is he in the spiritual world? That is a yes as well. Okay. So, will it ever be revealed that Yahoo has taken over the US? Okay, we're not slowing down or stopping, so that's a yes. Will it be revealed this year before the winter solstice that Yahoo has taken control of the US? Will it be revealed before the winter solstice? That's a yes. Will it be revealed before the summer solstice that Yahoo has taken over? Oh, why'd you slow down? Why did you slow down? Will it be revealed before the summer solstice that Yahoo has taken over the US? Oh my God, you guys. We got some more months of this. Good night, Suze. We have some more months of this. It ends this year, though. It ends this year. That I'm going to celebrate. I don't know any other like spiritual times to use. So, oh, let's ask that, Jen. Is there anything that we spiritual sisters can do, and brothers too, whomever is of the light? Is there anything? Oh, I see you vibrating. Okay, hold on. Is there anything that we can do to help this timeline get into alignment a lot quicker, such as revealing the evil players before solstice? Can we do something about that? It's a yes. It's not an emphatic yes, but we can work on this. We can work on this. What does it require, though? Should I try spelling? Oh, God. I don't know. Is Easter a timeline thing? Like a spiritual thing? Oh, I don't know. What can we do? I can try. It's a really tiny board. So it's like, what letter was that? Hold the vision? Okay. So maybe that's what y'all can do is like throw out things and then I can ask if that would work. I kind of feel like it's all of it, though. Like, I really do. Because Q says, hold the vision of our desired future. I think that's us, you know? All of us to meditate at the same time. I mean, I don't see why that would be wrong. Meditation to pull in and spread out the light daily. We can definitely try different things. So I'll ask and see, what else do we need to do, though? I'm getting goosebumps. I'm trying to let my I'm sorry, I'm like tingling here. So hold on. I'm trying to let my blood come back. It's the first Sunday after the third full moon or something like that. Oh, the what's the name of that moon? Does it have a name? Because then I can probably use that. Mercury retrograde is through March, right? I hate that there's going to be a Mercury retrograde. I hate a Mercury retrograde. Lean even heavier into the light and joy. Oh, that resonates a lot. Well, the three super full moon energy and eclipse energy speed up the timeline. Oh my God, hold on. Why are you not coming back already? I think I pressed the wrong nerve. Hold on. Don't feed the fear. Maybe, Maddie. Yeah. Oh, the Ides of March. But something else is supposed to be happening around that time. So, One Mutual does 1111 energy twice a day now. Oh, that's interesting. I just would not remember to do that. I would not remember. Okay. Oh, I definitely can, Candy. I for sure can. Mules against the fear. Refuse to be sad and afraid. Or I mean, like if you're gonna be afraid, but don't hold it, you know? All right, so let's read these things. All right. Okay. So we're trying to figure out what it is that you would have us do. So if you can help us, please. I'm gonna read to you what we've said and just tell me yes or no, okay? All right, okay. So, hold the vision of our desired future. That's a yes. All right. Meditate to pull in and spread out the light daily. So, daily meditation to pull in the light. That's a yes. I'm like hearing, do what is within your power to do. Meditate or call in the light at the same time. Yeah, that works too. I think the point is really to focus on the future you're trying to have because that itself is energy, right? Okay. And it's also to combat the negative forces. Okay. Does candle ritual help? See, that's interesting because like the candle thing is like it's scrying to me. Like I can see how people would see images in the flame. So that sounds like scrying for me. Lean heavier into the light and joy. Lean heavier into your light and joy. Play music, dance, have yummy food, wear pretty clothes. Heck yeah, girl. That's a like go for it. It is. It's creating basically think Monsters Inc. They feed on fear. We feed on light and love and laughter. Angel song just came on. The statement that Easter Day is the first Sunday after the full moon that occurs next after the vernal equinox. Okay, hold on. Individually focusing on, yeah, so that's basically the same thing. Individually focusing on what gives us joy to pour more light and higher vibes into the world. That's a big yep. That's a yep. Okay. So, is the universal energy of the 3 super full moons and the eclipse coming, is that helping us speed up this timeline? Yeah, of course. That's why it's not going to take all year. Okay, daily gratitude, daily or weekly, but daily gratitude journal. Yep, because again, it's what creates light. Is that what we're getting at? Like what creates light, light energy? Yep. So, oh, goosebumps. Okay. That's what it is. It's like we need to create more light. We need to create more light. We don't need to get stuck necessarily in ritual. We need to create more light. You see, Nyx is in agreement with that one. Yeah, reconnecting with nature. Absolutely. Hold on. We need to be mules against the fear, refuse to be afraid and sad. We need to be mules against the fear. So again, it's light. It's generating light. Don't let them take your joy. Yeah, that part's not good. You know, I have my moments, child. I have my moments, but we're allowed our moments. We just can't sit in it. We cannot sit in it. And that's the yes part about it. It's like not sitting in it. Okay. All right. So faith, also love, because that's what's missing. Yes. Yep. Give hope. Like that's what we need to be doing. We have to counter these cooked people. Like it's crazy. So like that's honestly like one of the reasons why I show up is because it helps me. And I told y'all, like looking at other readers helped me too. And whenever I feel some reader is taking me down a dark place, I scroll, I leave. I do not stay to hear the rest of what they're saying. Like I've heard like a lot of um premonitions or predictions for the year, and a lot of them are like tornadoes, earthquakes, bad things, more war, blah blah blah. And I'm like, scroll. It's like, honey, I'm not in denial that bad things will happen. But what you're not finna do is tell me that's all we got. It's not gonna happen. All right, connecting with nature, going outside, literally touching grass, taking deep breaths, being one, convening, walking, running, jogging. Yep, outside, laying down, all of it, being immersed in water, all of it. Because again, you're creating joy. You're creating a counterbalance to the fear. That's beautiful. Oh, hmm. What about calling on the ancestors, on our spirit guides, on our angels, on our other earthly and outer earthly realms? Everything. Everything that brings light is what I'm getting. Joy scroll. Ooh, I like that, Lisa. Be informed but not paralyzed. Yes. Not on our timeline. Ooh, I like that. We got to tell them. Not on our timeline, boo boo. Oh my God, that is so cute. Not on our timeline. And then, okay, allow ourselves rest and breaks from news heavy energy content. Absolutely. So this is more about cultivating joy, cultivating more, combating light. We are not power. Say that again, Britt. We are not powerless. Look at that. That's definitely here. It's too cold for you, Candy, but it will not always be. All right. So now let's do this. A social media and news diet can't hurt. It just can't hurt, right? As long as you're coming back with the light, someone has to mourn for them, and that's where I get stuck. I don't think mourning for people is wrong. Is mourning people wrong? Is like, no. See, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's being stuck. Is that the thing? Is like being stuck in it. Because not only do you mourn for people, you also need to live for them too. Oh, I love that, Maddie. But are you sure, girl? Because y'all got some cold weather, child. All right, so shifting focus from fear to joy. So don't focus so much on what's going on, and you can focus on what you want to see. Is that it? Yep, that's a thing too. So again, I really do think like the biggest part of this message is create more light, create more joy, be bringers of hope. I love the joy scroll. I love that hashtag. I think that would definitely work. All right, so let's try this statement here. So if we employ and we inspire others to employ these joy scrolls, these lights, this hope to send more energy outward. Okay, you're already going, yes. Is there a chance that the first Sunday after the full moon that occurs after the next vernal equinox, that it is possible for us to reveal the wizard behind the curtain, and that is Yahoo? Yeah, girl. And is it possible for us to put an end to the threat he has over this world if we continue to hold the light, bring the light, share the light by that same time? Is it possible? So, something I just heard now is all things are possible. And we have to remember that. All things are possible. So, are we cooked? No. Should we give up? No. Will we be able to take our country back and build back better? Yes. Yep. And I think this is a beautiful note to end on. Oh, one last thing. Let's talk about the State of the Union real quick. Can we? Okay. Will they hold a State of the Union with the full chamber? Are they going to hold a State of a Union with a full chamber? It's saying no. Will they hold a State of the Union with a full chamber and the VP? I'm not getting an answer, so I don't think that's off the table. I'm not getting a yes or a no. I don't think that's off the table. I think that's within the realm of possibility, is that they'll say something. Will the AI orange have stepped down before the State of the Union? Will the AI orange have stepped down? Okay, it's saying no. So there's just there's a within the realm of possibility. Um, oh, the dog is a rescue. Okay, that's perfect. Both of you will heal with love. I love it. Yeah, I'm so ready for the council. Girl, listen, I am. Okay, but we're not powerless. Hold on, I want to ask about Bill and Hills right quick before we go. Look at it, it's so cute. Definitely Joy Scroll. We got to do that. Britt gave us a vision. Let's see it. Um, yeah, you saw that switch, huh? Mm-hmm. We can mourn the suffering, but don't stay crippled by it. It's easy to overdo it. It's so easy to overdo. Unite as a community of positive light, yes. And its power lifts others. Okay. Hey, Heidi. I can't dance, girl, so this is all you get. But thank you, babes. Mm-hmm. Okay, you guys. Total joy scroll. Like that is your hashtag. Start sharing the things that bring you joy. Seriously. Like I'm gonna have to go ahead and make a video about my pictures from today because my today pictures were beautiful. Like, oh, gorgeous. Okay. Much better solutions for all of our problems. Yes, girl. Saw us in glowing gowns, walking forward into the future. Britt, I receive that vision. Perfect. Um, hey, Big LA. I receive that vision. Round up at the oh, let's try that. I'll see. Um, like I'm actually not feeling certain about that, especially because of the question pausing him when I asked about the VP. So, but we'll ask. We'll ask. Joy Scroll is a hashtag that Lisa just shared with us. So share your joy. Hashtag your joy. You got to put more light out in the world, y'all. Joy Scroll. You know how people say hope core? Well, we're not trying to give them hope. We're trying to help people see joy. Oh, diamond painting your joy. Girl, yes. And you can just pop a picture, put your camera down. You don't have to do content. You don't. However, I do know people find joy in watching diamond painting. So you can just do some little quick things like it could be something like bringing back my joy and like 10 seconds of watching you do that. Exactly. Skip the doom scroll, joy scroll instead. Oh, I like it. Oh my God, I like it. I like it. Okay, I definitely like it. Hold on, let me ask about this roundup. But I would think if we're rounding up at the SOTU, then I can't go live from my other account. I don't have any message that says that. Did you go live, Q, to see? Yeah, the winter was brutal. But it promises to be a very, very hot year. No, I'm trying not to get banned. I mean, I do have my other account. But yes, it definitely sounds like a shirt. Seriously, Brett, put that together, girl, since you on your art stuff. And you can literally put it on a shirt and put it on Printify or something and sell that shit. I don't care. I didn't make it up. You gotta ask Lisa or something, but I ain't make it up. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try my other account today and see if it's a yes. I'm gonna go live, and that's where we'll be going live from because I don't need to get in trouble from here. I really don't. Okay. All right. So where we at? Okay. So too at the State of the Union, is it possible? Will it happen that people will be arrested at SOTU? Oh, that's interesting. That's a yes. Will it be a roundup? Now, if it don't happen, I'm gonna be freaking out. Are you sure? Do I need to do you another bath? Oh, wow, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Let's try that again. Will there be an arrest, a roundup of arrests at SOTU at the State of the Union this current year in a fortnight? or so. Then why would it take so long to find out about Nosferatu? I mean, Yahoo. I mean, whoever. That's interesting. Will the EO be enacted? Will JB's EO be enacted that day? I mean, listen, let me just say stuff happens fast. I'm not gonna lie. Like a lot of the things that we said, I was like, ain't no way. Oh, a lot of things that we've seen, I was like, ain't no way. And then it happens that fast. Like it really happens that fast. I don't know. I'm scared to put my money behind this one just because it's in like 2 weeks. But if it happens, I'm for it. Okay, Maddie, I hope it's spectacular as well. Q reminded us that this is Jack report release date around that time too, or same day. We got the other night that the EO had secretly been enacted. We did. And I do believe that. But I'm scared to hope because you know how people get on here. They be like, oh my God, you said it was that day, as if people don't have free will. However, we haven't been wrong about timing yet. Like I said, homeboy would be dead by the end of the year. He gone. We'll read on again tomorrow. If we got that answer, I'm gonna put my weight behind it, and I got a lot of that. So, okay, because I asked about the DT being DEAD for a, I asked about that every day. So, um, after I got that dream, I didn't ask about it before, but I asked about it every day since I got that dream, and it looks like we are obviously right. Um, and I did ask. Remember, I kept saying he's incapacitated since September, and he's been incapacitated since September. It'd be funny if they unmask whoever's playing Tia the SO2. It would be. Because here's the thing now people are sharing, oh, JB has different masks. I'm like, okay, do you understand that if we're saying that JB has different masks, which he probably did, right? Because he was sick. Okay. First of all, I took a screenshot. Hold on. The man was sick. Like, you don't get to this kind of cancer. Well, let me not lie about that because I do know somebody who got to cancer and was dead in 2 weeks. Like, they got the diagnosis and then they were dead in 2 weeks. And that's how come I know it don't matter what you eat. What matters is how you speak. What matters is how you live your life. So living your life silently, holding things down, not speaking up, especially women, because she was a woman. The lady was dead in 2 weeks from stage 4 aggressive cancer. She was a vegan. She was like, her son was functionally autistic, but he was definitely different. And he was our security guard. And he would say things like, grapes are the candy of the world, or something like that. Nature's candy, or something. Like he was that guy who would keep repeating it over and over and over. The special guy that you always see. So she kept him totally vegan, totally like on a good diet. That lady was dead in 2 weeks. They went to Hawaii because they did a Hawaii trip every summer, I guess because they had it like that. And when she came home, dead in 2 weeks. Dead in 2 weeks. Stage 4. So that's why I know it's not your food. My grandmother is a heavyset woman. Like, I think she has to be in the threes. That lady just celebrated her 90th birthday last year. It's not what you eat. Well, it might be now because they're trying to poison us. But it's how you live your life. It really is how you live your life. Okay? So learn how to emote. She left my grandfather with 4 kids. She had 4 kids. And she left my grandfather because he wasn't acting right. That lady did not bite her tongue. She lived to 90 years old. Okay. Yes. So don't be sitting there biting your tongue, swallowing your voice. Like, I know so many teachers with cancer, and I was like, I gotta go. Girl, my kids found it. So my other one must be somewhere in my bed. I mean, they got back together, had 3 more children, and they were together until he passed of cancer, of I was gonna say butt cancer. What is that called? Pink? No, not pink. Prostate. There we go. Don't do me, okay? Because why was I gonna call it butt cancer? I'm sorry. I blame him for my boyfriend, my fiance. I keep calling him my boyfriend, but my fiance. I blame him. He's like, "You're gonna meet a guy who doesn't even have a college degree. How about that?" Because I have my list, kind of like the girl Kelly Rowland in the movie, relationship goals. I had my list. I had an application. Yeah, he was abusive, right? 98 years old. You see what I'm saying? A woman who don't swallow her voice, she gonna live. A woman who does is gonna. Anyway, so yeah, I had a list. Next thing you know, I meet this guy who just has a high school diploma. Are you serious? But he's a great guy. That's just the only thing he's missing. He's a great guy. Anyway, and he jinxed me before he died because I was at my cousin's wedding, and he's like, "So what are you looking for in a man?" I was like, "College degree," because I got 2 of them. Like, oh no, I had one at the time. I got another one when I had babies 10 years ago, 13 years ago. Anyway, so the whole point of that, what were we saying? Yeah, we've been saying that man was dead for the last 2 months now. 2 months. And I only want to say I think I know we're correct. And we were saying he was incapacitated since September. Girl, we coming off. Good night, good night, good night. Yeah. I mean, I know men who got degrees and ain't worth shit. But I love my dude. I love him. It just took a long time. It took a long time. Not for us being together, but for us figuring each other out. Oh, mask. Okay, I was going to show you a picture and then we're going to bounce off. Okay, so I took this screenshot today off of someone's picture. I'm sorry, those of you who are in YouTube land. You'll have to wait until I upload this thing to see what I'm talking about at hour 6.5. So these are the JV masks, and I'm sitting here like, one, I have no context, right? Because that last one, are you serious? Are you serious? Are we supposed to believe that he actually went out like this? I don't know. I have no context for these, okay? These were posted July 22. This girl is weird. She just is. And this is the girl who actually posted about the Erica text, but I guess she got fined or violated or something because it's not on her profile anymore. But she was the first one to post about it that we know of, that people have been saying, you need to go to her page because she posted about it. Okay, but she also had this post on there. And I have never seen this face, so I don't know the context of this one. Y'all have to see it when you watch the replay. Like if you just want to zoom to that part. I've never seen that face. So I can't speak on that. I've seen this one. This is his sick man face. I've seen that one. And the other context of this is we don't know how spaced out year wise this is. This is not the same thing as what I'm doing when I point out your man's face is different. I know it's 5. I'm gonna get my 2 hours. Trust me, I don't wake up till 8:30. Well, a little bit before 8:30. But this is different than what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna show you something. Let me show y'all something. Okay, so if you go, matter of fact, I have a video on this, but we'll talk about it real quick. So if you go to this video, right? This video. Yes, the Nikki video. If you see the Nikki video, I need you to see this part. So in the Nikki video, I only screenshot 3 faces, but there's a lot more. There was this face. Let me put my elbow before. Y'all have seen this video. If you haven't seen it, it's on my other YT channel, okay? Because I don't put that on here. No. This is in the video. The AI. You have to watch my video. It's an AI video. Y'all have to understand that all we have been seeing is AI. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. So there's that face. And here's a zoom out of it. So there's that face. Okay. Now this is all the same exact video. That's why I'm saying, like, the JB pictures that she showed, I don't know the context, but I do know those are 4 different places. And it looks like 4 different, like, years as opposed to one. And that last one, I don't think was him at all. So I would have to go find that picture just to see. This was the other face on the same video. Do you see this face? Same video. Okay. And then this was the other face on the same video. You have to watch my video on this if you're interested. Same video. So we're on face number 3. Look at how teeny the eyes get. And then we're on a different video. I mean, not different video. Same video, different face. Let me see. Where we at? Did I pass it just now? I think I did. What did I do with it? Wait, how did I find the other one so easily and now I can't find these dang on pictures? Let me show you. Oh, right here. So then, same video. Okay, please hear me when I say that. Same video. That's a 4th face. Or 5th. I don't remember which one we're on. Okay. Give me. Wait, where are you at? You see that? A different face. He looks like a who. Look at the lip. The upper lip. Okay. So my point is, like I said, I don't know when or where or what she did, but okay. And then this is not even a week apart. Look at that face. Different face. So there's just so many faces. Oh yeah, girl. I gotta take all them pictures out of my thing, but I do have that face still. Yeah, I need to just do a Trump search and take them all out my picture. Like, I need my oh, speaking of monkeys, by the way. Okay, we saw that thing this weekend. I'm sure we did, right? But what's really interesting is I had seen this years ago. And that's when I realized it wasn't us who looked like the monkeys. Because I realized monkeys don't have big lips. And a lot of them don't even have big noses. Some of them have small noses. So it's just interesting to me. Yeah, that mouth was weird, Britt. I'm just saying. It just looked weird to me. I just thought it was interesting. Yeah. That was the first time I ever seen that picture, was like when he was Prez. So, oh shit, 20 years ago? And so, like, when people call us monkeys, I'm like, how? Because of the color? Because monkeys don't have big lips, or, you know, most monkeys don't have the nose. It's just interesting. Plus, they're human cousins. So there's only a 5, what is it? Between an ape, I think it's an ape or a gorilla, but between one of the big ones, There's only a 5% difference in DNA from a human to one of those. So I would say humans should kind of look like their cousins. I'm just saying, humans, totally humans. That's it. That's all I've got to say. I just thought that was interesting. Because it's like, it ceases to be racial for me. Girl, it's a strong 5%. I don't know what the 5% is, but it's strong. With a K, strong. Yeah, the orangutan, pot, cattle. Yeah, he never evolved. They are definitely smarter. But anyway, I gotta get some sleep. Y'all, thank you for a lovely evening, as per usual. You guys help me stay grounded, actually. Well, actually, let me take that back, because this is TinTalk. We're not grounded. Oh, wait, I wanted to see Erica real quick. Hold on. Let's do that one. I'm sorry. Give me 5 minutes. Hopefully less than. Okay, wait. One more second. Okay. Joy Scroll. That's right. Remember, I gotta write that down. I don't know why I said remember it. Bye, Nicole. Girl, this is one for the replay. For real, girl. So you know where to go to find that replay. This is one for the replay. I mean, the last two really have been, but this is one for the replay. Oh, look, Nix agrees. He said, girl, make sure you watch it. Okay. So, Erica, you know how I feel about her. Okay. Is Candace correct? We're going to start there. All right. When Candace started with that, Dear Erica, I had to say, okay, let me listen to what she got to say today. Because I don't listen to Candace. I promise you I don't. But something tapped me on the shoulder and said, Dear Erica. And I said, okay, I'm sat. Homegirl pulled the receipts. So was she correct? She was. Okay, so was Charlie one of us? Was Charlie part of the gifted? The spiritually gifted? Okay. All right, so just for a quick check. Did Charlie pass in September? Okay, no. Did Charlie pass in November? Okay, yes. Girl, and did you see why the guide said so? Did you see why the guides said so? Why we had to watch that Dear Erica? I was like, ooh, I see what you told me. When I heard her talking about how he was gifted, I said, oh, okay. So was he really, did he really take that girl off of his will? Did he really take her off his will? Child. Remember? I don't know. If you were with me way back in September, early October, I wish I had saved. Okay, Maddie. Listen, she right. A broken clock is right 2 times a day. I never thought he was one of us. I'm serious. I did not tap into that. Did I? No, because I was focused on Erica. I did not tap into that. But hold on, let's get back to this. Did he take that girl off his will? Out his will? Girl, the goosebumps I'm getting. Yes, he did. Wait, hold on. Let's pause real quick. Did Charlie come visit me? Y'all remember when he popped up and scared the shit out of me? Listen, I am standing up. Yeah, what was that? November? That was November. Actually, that was after he died in November. And it was so funny because people were like, he's visiting me. And I'm like, what? But he came after he died in November. Because it was after my Tennessee trip, if I'm not mistaken. I know that one's on replay. That's because that was a November reading, and all my November readings are on the replay. I just don't know which day it was. I can't tell you. Um, yep. Scared the shit. Okay, for y'all who don't know the story, real quick, we were here reading. Okay, I forgot who we were reading on, or if we were just shit talking for a second. We were reading, and right here, all of a sudden, I see a belt, a shirt, and a pants, and the body starting to fill in. Girl, what did I say? Oh, boundaries. When I say I repeated boundaries so loud, so often, so fast, I was like, boundaries, boundaries. Like, oh my God, I was scared. I was scared. I've never had manifest in front of me outwardly a soul. Like I might have seen them before. I've seen spirits before, but I've never seen. And literally, I knew it was Charlie because it was a button-down shirt, it was a belt, and it was like some navy pants or something. And it was just coming in. I was like, when I say I freaked the f out, I got so scared. I got so scared. And then when people keep saying he died in September, I'm like, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. He died in November when Shady thought they were going to get together and he needed to be out the way. Okay. Scared the shit out of me. I was so scared. You remember, Q? Oh my God, girl. We thought it was somebody watching, somebody's relative. Yep. And then I was like, I think we did a pendulum. And it was like, it was him. Girl. Look at that. Still standing. Still standing. I'm questioning if I actually survived C19. Listen, people are saying, y'all, we died back in 2020. And I'm like, did we? Because I don't know. I don't know. Maddie, you ain't lying. Maddie said I almost jumped out of chair. I mean, fell out of chair. I did. I know, Q. Like, we thought it was your cousin for a minute, but then I was like, no. Mm-mm. Because I think you said something about the military or whatever. It was something. And I was like, but then when we came back the next day or whatever, it was like, no, that was Charlie. Oh, he did. He visited her too. But when, Jen? Because he did not leave until November. He didn't leave until November. Because we look like my answers are consistent. If there was ever like any kind of question, like it came up again or something different, I would tell you. I would definitely tell you because I do it here live, and then y'all could always catch it on the replay. So, but I'll ask again. Did Charlie die in September? Did Charlie die in September? I'm sorry, hold on. I moved my hand. Did Charlie die in September? How do you know that, Maddie? You see that? No? Can you make it more prominent, please? How do you know that, Maddie? What happened? Maddie just said that they searched her location again on the phone. Okay. Like, yeah, are we an experiment going wrong? Of course. I don't know, maybe. Because, oh yeah, she said he can astro. That's true. She did say he can astral visit. So maybe he did do that for some people afterwards. 2020 was definitely something for the books. I don't know what it was, but we're going to find out. Okay. Did Charlie die in November? Did he die in November? That's when we got he died, was in November. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense because she said he can astral. So that would then make more sense to me why people are saying they saw him. Mm-hmm. And it would make sense to me why he has some stronger spiritual powers. You remember right before, because remember right before I said that, I said someone wanted to slap me to get my attention. Then 5 minutes later, he was by you. Oh, because remember right before that? Girl, why am I getting goosebumps reminders? Yep, that, yeah, Jen, I think that makes the most sense. Okay, let's see that. We definitely do need to be, when I say erase my debt, I mean that 100%. Because how can I possibly function and have debt? Okay, he was so pressed to make things right in September after stuff. Yeah, the astral does make so much sense. Plus, I can see him trying to tell people what happened. Yeah, because didn't some lady say he was like, it's more than what you think or something? He didn't get to talk to me, y'all. I got freaked the F out. Everybody on here could tell you. I was scared and I was like, boundaries. I was like, I don't want to hear. I don't want to see. I don't want to. Nope. 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 He was mad, wanting to explain what happened. Okay, that makes so much sense. I wonder if she watched that Candace. I want to ask. I'm gonna ask her. Um, in settings, you can add an arrow when you're. Oh, truly. Okay, you gotta show me. Is that on YouTube? You have to tell me how to do that, please. Okay. So what's the final thing? Oh, okay. So he took her out the will. Hmm. Um. Okay. Thank you. So here's my next question. Was she poaching that teenager on Twitter? Oh yeah. Was it for herself personally though? Was she poaching for herself personally? No. Was she poaching for the orange man's ring? Yes. That's a yes. Mhm. I think they were, honestly, Becky, because just the way she talks of him. Okay, hold on. Our our Fitz and our Fitz and Olivia, our modern day Fitz and Olivia, are they kindred spirits? Our modern day Fitz and Olivia. Okay, that was my computer signal to get my behind off. But yes, yes, they were. Just the way they are, like, because I did see her tribute video to him, and I'm like, that's what a wife should be posting. Um, yeah, they are. They are. Okay, wait, last thing. So are those kids his biological kids? Are those kids his biological kids? Are those kids his biological kids? This is saying no. Okay, hold on. That boy Matt Zanzibar, or whatever his name is, Peter Cottontail's man wife. Peter Cottontail's man wife. Is he human? Peter Cottontail's man wife. Is he human? Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. We'll circle back to Eric. With it, I'm gonna leave right there. Okay, thank you, baby. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna put it away because I got a whole bunch more questions now after reading that part. Because his man wife ain't got no birthday, not even a birth year. Even if he was adopted, he would have a birth year, and then he went through life without any birth record. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. It doesn't make sense. He just came, unless, like people said, is either a CIA wipe, like his entire thing is wiped and they created a life for him, or We'll get into that later. All right, we're going to stop right there. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for your purchases. Thank you so much for your gifts. Thank you so much for your shares. If you missed what we were talking about, you need to find your way over to, I'm going to flash it right quick. You better grab a screenshot. Get ready to screenshot. Get ready to screenshot so you can figure out where to go. Get ready to screenshot because I got to take it down real fast. I got to take it down real fast. Okay, y'all ready to screenshot? Okay. I'm going to give you 2 seconds. All right, let's go. 1, 2, down. All right, thank you. That is where you need to go. And if you go there, subscribe. For real. I appreciate you. And good night. Or good morning. Let me get these 2 hours. Peace. Bye, you guys over there on the... Okay. Too much noise. All right. Bye, you guys. Romania. Oh, we're going to have to talk about that too. Well, today, tomorrow, whatever day it ends up on. Bye, Maddie. Bye.